It's been a fucking minute. Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi.
Hello!
I hope you had a good Christmas.
Happy holidays, everybody.
I felt
Happy
like
holidays.
I slept on a waterbed and not in the good way for like 4 days straight. But it's okay. It's okay. I had 2 hours of a nap. I am okay. Probably. Anytime that the others are talking and I don't have to talk, I will be happily eating ramen.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Oh, I need to change my, want to say late Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. Also, hello, Raven Moon 64. Alright, you know, you could repeat what you said earlier, or we could just, like, not bring it up until somebody, like, redeems it.
Okay. So, chat, I love you so much. These next couple chapters of Ghost Trick are going to be really, really intense and kind of brutal. So we're gonna have to be locked in this whole fucking time. If any of you, at any point in time, decide to redeem Uwu, we're gonna stop for the next 5 minutes and just start reading a Wikipedia article. By we, I mean Em is gonna start reading a Wikipedia article in the Uwu voice. And then once it ends, we're just gonna keep playing the game. So don't think you're gonna get funny ha-has out of this, because the only funny ha-ha you're gonna get is Wikipedia, okay?
I mean, Wikipedia can be funny.
It can be funny if you want it to be.
They prepared this before, they said this before time. Okay, I won't redeem Uwu. I mean, you can redeem Uwu.
You can, it's just that we're gonna like not play the game for it.
It means
you can redeem Uwu all you want. Just know that you're gonna start hearing about the Finnish election of 1447 or whatever the fuck. That was one of the random articles that got pulled up while I was just clicking the button to see how it would function, and it was doing great.
Can we choose the article at least?
No.
No.
I'm going to
gonna
click
hit
the random
random.
button, and you're going to hear about whatever I pull up, and you get no say in the matter, and you're gonna fucking like it, okay?
This is gonna be especially funny for anyone who wasn't here last stream to hear your Uwu voice, and they're just like, alright, well, guess that's something. It's alright. Hi. Hi everyone. We have to lock in, apparently.
We do.
Yeah, we
got
have to
game
lock
to
in.
fucking play.
Thank you, Rick Sayar, for the follow, and also Papalano for the subscription. Hello. God fucking damn. Hi, Qwerty. Jesus Christ, you startle me every time you come by stream, but hello. Okay, right. Are we ready? Are we ready to lock in, girl and boy?
Yup.
I was like, gays? I could have said gays. It's fine. It'll take me 30 minutes to, like, be sane.
You are waking up.
I'm waking up. I had plenty of noodles. I'm okay. I am manifesting being okay. And especially since I'm going to have to voice act immediately upon starting multiple cutscenes in sequence.
Yeah,
This is fine. Autosave. Why do you always give me this choice game?
Because maybe you had an autosave that was in a different place in the manual. You never know.
Maybe
If
I
you
did.
stopped in the middle of a chapter, then you need the manual.
True, I can stop in the middle of a chapter. That would have been good. I visited Novelist's apartment again, hoping he'd be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. I do formally and publicly. You missed an entire word there, Papalano, and it's okay. It's alright. Mizu already said it's alright. It is okay. Pat on the head. And also, yeah, Raven Moon, it's good to see you too. As long as there's any possibility that could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Girl, that fucking bag of water is, you know, it's fine. It's as big as your head. Yep, that's fine.
Nice.
The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. Now you need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Okay, right. What? Okay, I know it's been 2 streams. 2.5 streams. I need to remember the voice I did for you.
It'll come naturally.
Okay.
Look at her.
Yeah, I know. It'll come naturally. What am I saying?
Feel it in your heart of hearts. You know who she is.
I know. It's just like I have to make sure I distinguish it decently from the fucking bad bitch's voice that I was doing, but that had a little more venom in it. It's fine. I can do this. I can do this. My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. What? And this was you, I think.
I wasn't here for that stream.
Oh wait, you weren't here for that stream.
You
Right.
handed me Camilla.
Can you
and
also
I don't-
take this, please?
I
Sanity left the room.
I don't have a distinctly different little girl voice I can pull up, but if you don't mind these two sounding nearly exactly the same, then sure.
I'm
I don't think
imagining
they
this
show
might
up
be
in
the
the same
only
scene,
chapter
but
we
that's
hear
okay.
her. I may be
I
wrong.
didn't go out to play.
I also just don't have the range to do my little girl voice today.
I went to buy Papa a birthday present.
I hear it. I hear the woo. You gotta stop. You're gonna.
It's not. If you woo, you know.
Yeah, sure.
He said he wanted a new lighter. Hey, listen, my voice in that octave, it actually, it's all the same. It's just how much I mush my consonants and vowels
That is
together
true. That
makes
is
it
true.
different.
Yeah. Sorry, for I forgot immediately. I'm like, nope, you're taking this. Okay. That's no reason to go out this late at night.
My fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Yeah, girl, can you make her some fucking chicken noodle soup, please? I can do it if I need to. I can break in there and make some goddamn chicken noodle soup if I have to. It won't be chicken noodle soup because I find it a little bit boring, but I'll make a good damn soup regardless.
Mama?
Oh no, Harris, you're feeling sick. I'm sorry, dear. I hope you have some good rest. Sorry,
Mama!
just there.
Lock in!
I'm so locked in.
Yes, darling.
Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday. Even though it's already past midnight.
Oh, that's why he is so fucked up. He had a birthday on Christmas Eve. Not tonight, Emily. Holy shit! Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Do I remember Sissel's voice? Mostly. Kind of. I'm working on it.
You
Every
got
time
it.
you open your mouth, it'll get better and better.
Oh, God. Oh, right. Oh, hey, we got you the phone. Easy peasy. Chapter 13, done.
The phone!
Emily, I told you you couldn't call him tonight.
I'm not!
Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels.
Oh fuck.
Oh, God. Lady? Oh, no. All right, okay, cool. Yeah, you got some issues, right? Lock in. It's fine. It's fine. Should have been practicing in the 5 hours of car driving I had. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Oh my god, girl. The things you can do with one hand are really impressive.
You cannot put that wine
You
glass down.
can't say that.
I hate you!
How many chapters are there? I have no idea. I believe 17 or 18, if I remember correctly.
Do you want me to say the actual number?
Not at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
I will say we are getting close to the end, but I will not give you an exact chapter count.
You're saying getting close to the end, which is why we have to lock in. There.
Yes.
I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father.
I hate you!
I can hear you, you know. God.
Yeah, that's the point, Mom!
Girl, I hope you're doing, like, finger exercises and all. Okay, we're doing this before it disappears. Not the end of this is great entertainment. This is going to probably be a 5+ hour stream. If I'm gonna take a guess, it's probably gonna be around the end of 6 hours, depending on bits. Yeah, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call.
Mama, what is Papa about to do?
Never mind. Nothing you need to know right now, Amelie.
Why is everything always such a big secret? I'm part of this family too, you know.
It's not something for children's ears. You'll understand someday. Oh, hello, Amy. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Oh, right, yeah, you were kind of absolutely going feral at the idea of Ghost Trek, huh? Welcome by. You'll understand someday.
I don't want to know someday. I want to know now.
Peak game. I am very much enjoying it.
It's not fair. You just don't want to tell me. I just want Papa to God, I'm sick. I just want to wish Papa a happy birthday. God, I have the flu.
Not tonight. If it was up to me, I'd let her call him. Right, okay, we'll have to be probably using that to found something later. Right. Choking not to say something. Papalato, watch it. Behave or I will tell Mizu if I have to. And she will break out the spray bottle. Better not put out the lamp right now. I'll only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Pendulum, swing harder. Cool, that does nothing useful for me. We hit all the buttons. Smack everything. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. Yeah, can you turn off the fucking light so your daughter can sleep, maybe? So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make the phone call. Must be something else I can distract her with. I mean, hi Rat. My savior. Oh my god.
Rat, my friend Rat.
And then let's try this. Oh well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Rat on the typewriter. Oh my god, sweet dreams. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Girl, the way you mistreat a wine bottle honestly offends me.
Not even the rat, just the wine bottle.
Poor thing. The rat, I do feel bad about the rat. The rat did not deserve that.
That guy was fucking chilling.
He was just chilling, yeah. She's more powerful than I thought. It looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Do you want to traumatize like another kid, Sissel? Is that the idea? Oh.
Oh, this poor rat.
This poor fucking rat. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. Okay, this rat did not deserve that. He was just vibing. Well, you know how to operate a fuse box at least. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Right, okay, yeah, right, I forgot you do that.
I forgot her
You are...
ability.
Oh god.
Dude, in the wine bottle?
Straight into her glass.
And the animation.
You offends me on a deeply personal level. Holy shit. What a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. Rat seems to be unconscious, but now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow.
Yeah, it is alive. You
The rat
cannot
doesn't have
5
a
minutes
core,
before
it's
it's
not
dead.
dead.
I figured.
The rat is okay. He just got electrocuted so hard he went to sleep. Me.
Lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on our desk before? The poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. God. The electricity was set to stun. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were about to set your fucking hair on fire there. What a naughty chandelier. Don't. You. Okay, just don't do it. Oh my god.
Yup.
God, that fucking animation.
It's really funny.
It's really fucking funny.
It's really good.
Alright. What is this valve for?
Probably the pipe behind it.
Gas leak, smile.
Oh my god.
Gasoline.
Yeah, like I immediately have just like a club beat in my head. I'm just like, yep, she's cranking it.
Love is in the air? Wrong. Gas leak.
Gas leak. Huh. No? Okay. Can I? No, because she's gonna do that. Yeah. Huh. God, it's like holy fucking shit. This game's goddamn animations. Huh, so I can hoist it. Interesting. How far will it go?
Okay. Okay, I think that's...
Yeah, yeah, I realized. Put the lamp out. Right, yeah. Huh. Useless down there. Huh. What do? Huh. I imagine I have to get the pendulum to catch this to then bring it onto the other chandelier. Or get that dictionary to follow
then
somehow.
She'll just go get the fucking phone again and walk away, won't she?
Yeah, so I'm going to have to fucking knock her out. That's what I understand. Understood.
I have to brain this woman somehow.
Right. No, that does nothing while that's on fire. Uh-huh. Am I gonna do a thing like this? By the way, your voice is very soothing. I have been told as such, thank you.
It's true.
I gotta be fucking real. I don't know what the fuck to do here. I imagine I have to knock her the fuck out somehow, but I
like to ring in.
You have 2 helplines sitting in call
Am
with
I
you.
missing? What the fuck am I missing?
So remember when Sissel was, or not when Sissel, when she went to go, like, do the little chandelier thing, and then she was like, haha, that almost fell on my head.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, am I just going to hit it again?
This is one of those, timing puzzles.
Yeah. I just have to know when I can hit the button.
I mean, just experiment. Figure it out.
I'm smacking it. Ah, yep, okay, cool, great.
Well, that makes it right.
Yeah, well, I forgot what button I added there. God, okay then. Crank it, crank it, crank it, crank it, just so I can drop it for you again. 3.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Holy
God.
shit!
I always forget how good the dodge animation is. I always forget.
Okay.
He has moves, dude.
Such
Holy
insolence.
fucking shit. Okay. That's why she managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? Starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time. I have to hit her when she's directly underneath it, I think.
He's
Holy
so
fucking
good
shit.
At the dodge.
Girl is very good at the dodge. There we go. Cool. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Amelie, help me. You put the phone out of her reach. You selfish monster.
Sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. Oh no, I can't get up. Oh no.
You're fine, Raven Moon.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Nope, can't do it. Not today.
Here's to the weakness of my darling angel.
Definitely not playing it up because I'm mad at you. Nope, not at all.
That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding bands. Woo! She won't be able to escape on her own.
Not analyze that stain.
Don't think of that one too hard.
Alright. Now.
What? What is going on here? Amelie, look, do you see this? Help me, please.
Oh, too sick. Can't do it.
She can really
Not
toast in the worst
today.
of times.
My head is spinning. I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too.
Huh. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is, she can't fucking reach it. Wait, I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her.
I like that we're adding fucks in there every now and then.
Sorry, I saw the beginnings to what might be read. I could not read what RE is going to be.
The only problem is I can't fucking
The
read.
angle of those candles. I saw something very yeah. Does this do anything now?
No.
Girl, that was
Stop fucking with the valve!
I'm gonna level with you. That was just for putting the rat on the electrical
okay.
cables. You can stop
I
fucking
recall,
with it.
the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she is already. Better not put out the. Okay.
Make her not fucking pretty good.
Hey, lady, it's about to get a little bit spicy in here. Okay.
Just... This is a
Oh God.
situation.
You know, not the idea that I thought, but hey, it worked out.
This is fucking chaos in this goddamn apartment. What are we doing to this family?
Are you implying that the rat is part of the family?
Yes.
He lives
I
here.
believe it.
He lives
This
here.
is fantastic. This is fucking fantastic. I really owe that poor rat an apology. This might be a really good chance for me, too. I have to get that phone to Amelie. Well, hey. Now you
I
get to
love
swing from a
Ghost
chandelier.
I love Ghost Trick. I love the flip-flopping between dramatic crime drama and Looney Tunes ass situation.
It does
There
it.
is
It does
no
it very
in-between.
well. It does it very fucking well.
Multiple people have died in this game. Here's some cartoon slapstick. Mama!
What in the world is going on here? I wanna swing from the chandelier.
There we go. No
The
one's
rat
on fire
is okay.
anymore.
The rat
No
is
one's on
okay.
fire.
Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa. Okay, Mama? It'll only be a minute.
Don't you dare, Amelie. I won't have it. Yeah, enough about you. Alright, Gabe, lock in.
Every mic compression killed you.
It's so hard your microphone crunched.
Oh my god.
Dude, the whole fucking mic just crunched you. You were inaudible.
The pressure.
Fucking repeat the line, I guess.
Hello? Papa?
Amelie! Oh fuck, I don't remember what your voice is. Is that you?
Good enough.
Of course it is, silly. What do you think?
You have to voice like 3 male characters in this game, Gabe, because one of them is half of the goddamn game. It's okay. You did it. You remembered the voice. It's okay. I think you voiced more male. I forget which characters you voiced. I just remember the policeman, Cabanella, and this guy.
Cabanella,
How
Missile.
can you forget
Oh, right, Missile. I forgot Missile. Right,
Missile.
sorry. Missile is a creature all their own. Missile is a creature all their own.
Missile.
I miss Missile, okay. Hello, Saphira, darling.
Couple side dudes, but they don't matter. Anyway.
Bailey's husband matters a lot to me, actually.
Bailey's husband.
Yep,
I don't fucking
there.
remember his name in the slightest. He's
I
just
don't-
Bailey's
Doesn't have one.
husband.
He doesn't
Literally
have
never
one.
named.
Unnamed.
Amazing. Bailey's husband. That's his name.
Bailey and Bailey's husband.
Amazing.
Bailey's husband.
Alright, lock in.
I already read my line.
Oh shit. Okay.
But I heard they said you were. No, never mind, it's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
The animations are fantastic.
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Look, if you grow up in the Western Hemisphere or in like a European country, I feel you're so fucking bones if you were born within a week of December. Hell, sometimes anywhere in December. You might be fucking just completely out of luck. You are.
People always get the funny.
Haha, you get double the presents.
No.
No.
unless
that's
you're
not how that works.
unless you're in a
You get it,
rich ass spoiled family, you are getting half the presents.
You're literally getting here's your birthday and Christmas present together. Die.
Amy, it's very funny that the dialogue progression sound effect reminds me of the Club Penguin of all the things that you could reference, that is such
Club
a
Penguin.
deep, not just Club Penguin, the Club Penguin DS games.
Damn.
I own one of those.
That is a specific ass cut. That does not apply to me, but
I know nothing about Club Penguin. My mom didn't let me go on it because she was scared I would talk to strangers on the internet.
well, I mean, yeah, here we are. Every goddamn adult
And now I'm a
was.
streamer.
And now, yeah, now we're streamers. It'd be really funny if it's the same sound effect, given they're both DS games. Probably.
Maybe they might be using the same audio
Alright,
library. Okay,
Walking
we have
back
to log
in.
I already said this line.
Shit.
Yes, I'm dead. Oh, your mean old mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment.
Get me down.
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
Oh my god. No,
Fucking
Mama.
hell yeah, girl. No, Emily. Keep talking. They hated her because she was right.
I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
Well, what do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now.
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of a justice minister is very complicated, you see.
Your smile doesn't make me feel comfortable. Him with a
but
smile.
He's been stressed and anxious all day.
That is true,
Look
that
at
is
him,
true.
He's happy.
He is
Give
happy.
him something! Give him something!
You know what?
He had a heart attack!
He had a heart attack and died. He's been stressed about his family all night. He's in agony, and he
had
smiles for the
lost-
You know
first
what?
time in you
That's
know.
valid.
Worst days of his life.
That's valid. You know what? That's valid. He's been so panicked and upset constantly. That is true. He has an actual fucking moment to relax. Yeah.
And it's his birthday. It's his fucking birthday. He's
It's
having the
his
worst day of his life. You ever have the worst day of your life on your birthday on Christmas?
Yeah. Poor guy. Yeah, I shouldn't be upset at him. He is not the problem child here.
This is a complicated family.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything.
I unlocked my secret mind powers!
I think I'm telepathic or telekinetic or something now. Okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl. I'm not going to analyze what you said previously.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart.
Love that. Oh no. That is a
That's
chaotic
lovely.
family.
Mama?
I love through all of this that she has managed to keep the fucking wine glass afloat and not spill a single drop. And
it's
also,
glued to her hand or something.
but she also is like holding it with her goddamn pinky out. She does not have an ironclad grip on that, except I guess she does. It must be glued to her fingers, yeah.
Did you see how she fucking whacked that rat and threw that motherfucker 6 ways up to Sunday? That
Yes,
motherfucker's
yeah.
got a grip the strength of God.
Yeah, this is a very, yeah, yeah.
Most powerful.
I'm sorry.
Right, I'm voicing this character, right. I should not have been eating my noodles at that moment.
Take your time.
I was just such a fucking fool. I'm like, why did I do this? My goodness, why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Amelie.
I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels.
Well, okay then. That makes me a little sad.
Papa Papa said the job of a justice minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
What? Maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that.
Hey.
So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now?
Oh, I would love to do that. But I'm just
Oh my
feeling
god!
too sick and dizzy right now. Oh. Bleh.
Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. Hello, Kaiju Talali. I hope you had very lovely holidays. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. Such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. What having an actual phone call with your daughter can do to a man. Oh my fucking god. Hi, Polyora. Y'all, I need you like space coming in like 2 minutes apart so I can give shoutouts accordingly, please. Okay, I'll remember to shout you out once I have the shoutout cleared up. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody is waiting for the prison van. Can we yeah, no, she's hanging in there. It's okay.
We're leaving her there for the rest of the night. Goodbye!
Yeah. Minister's family
figure
now
it
has
out.
their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Okay, I'll leave and come back in 2 minutes. Thank you. You know how it is, Aura. I hope you're doing well, though. Surprisingly, Minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. Seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. Get the feeling something big is gonna happen.
That's me. Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
I just found out my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine.
God.
No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing.
What did he do?
Quite literally, it was nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
What the fuck? Yeah, no shit, it was nothing.
But one question. I can't help but notice. Daughter safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there's still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. Is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives.
Wonderful seeing you for the first time today, Rennie. It was nice seeing you too, Aura. I hope you had a good holiday. Has it been 2 minutes?
It might have been. Give it a try.
I think it's been too early.
At the very least, it's been 1.5.
Wait, I accidentally. No, I want to give Aura a shout out. There we go. Beautiful. Great.
Okay,
Fantastic.
cool. I wouldn't do it if you didn't do it.
Oh, right. Yeah, I moderated you. I forgot about that. This man has so much stress on his shoulders.
Yup.
Wonder if Lynn's at the park yet. Until we get a report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Well, there's only one way to fucking find out. Oi, talk to me. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist?
That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you?
No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you.
We've actually known you, for quite a while now. But I had no idea that they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts.
Known? Known about what?
We knew about we knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator.
Oh, hi.
Hi, remember, it's all psychically connected.
Right.
What?
God, I forgot this is an open-end. I forgot this is an open-ended call.
Yes.
What's this? God, I have to find Joud's voice again. Give me 2 seconds. Keep
All
that
good.
going.
All good.
And that's why your execution caused me so much anguish, Detective Jode.
Mr. Minister. Why don't you just tell us everything you know?
And I slurp my ramen
Yes.
over here very loudly.
I suppose I should.
I put too much spice in it. Fuck. Alright, I'm good.
Howard, give it to me.
You need to hear it all.
Oh no, I just like slurped up a lot of actual spice, so it went right into the
Oh.
throat. I'm like, this is like a 1 on a spice scale. I'm fine.
Okay.
I said the line.
I know. I was drinking my water. I was drinking my I'm sorry.
You're okay. It's almost like you need to eat and be a living person or something.
All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. There are some cases in this county right now that are under a top secret investigation.
Ah, I
That
see.
says country, not county. I'm sorry to do this to you.
Whoa. Yeah. Shit.
Did I say county?
You said county.
I said county.
All right,
It's
all right, Gabe, put him up.
What?
You made a goddamn speech error in the year of our Lord.
It's not like everybody else in this fucking call's done the same thing. Haha.
It's okay. Continue.
Some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jode.
Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates of prison.
There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common.
They do they? Tell us more.
The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a live TV broadcast.
This fucking guy.
This freak of nature, who we had to contain for all of our safety.
This freak of nature who needed to be contained for all of our sakes, who is the curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible.
Impossible.
The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. And the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition.
How could that be?
The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator.
Manipulator, huh? What the fuck is a manipulator? Somebody explain it to me. Can't pick up a dictionary to read.
We're about
Right,
to!
the dictionary definition of
That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanella has been studying these cases.
he has he?
Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector.
Running a half-baked SCP corporation? What? Well, oh, the special prison is a half-baked SCP corporation. Is that what you're saying?
Kind of. It's more like. So they did it only the one time. They never did it again. It's more like, hey, you did a triple crime. Sorry.
True. No, I was gonna say, I'm like, Amy's played this game. Amy's just making a joke.
Okay. Hi. Hello. I read the line. You can keep
Hi,
going.
Amy. Okay. You read the line?
Yeah.
You read the line.
He read the line.
I read the line!
And the first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Sorry. I fucking can't speak English.
Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate someone's behavior like that.
My powers certainly don't work on living creatures.
That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake.
What?
Are we gonna talk about what's in that empty prison cell there? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright. Fine. I'll speak out loud so that the Inspector Cavanella can hear this too. I forgot that Cavanella was there, and I thought it was just gonna say Inspector, so I just said the Inspector.
The Inspector Cavanella. The
The
one, the
ins-
only.
The one, the fucking only.
There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act was not of my own volition. I was being controlled. You never told me about this, Mr. Minister.
Sorry, just like the pose here. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
He has to be hitting the pose. He's
so
gotta be hitting.
dramatic.
That's
My
a
man
new
is
pose I
on
don't think
point.
I've seen yet.
He's got so many.
He's got so many.
What's going on? This document. What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Wait, don't deliver that document.
Giving very mixed signals, sir.
He's a very panicky man.
That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began.
Interesting. Fear, despair, and suffering.
This is Danganronpa.
The single greatest, worst, horrible event to happen in mankind's
The
history.
greatest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Fucking
Yo.
course you remember it.
Did they only say it 10 million
They-
times?
yeah.
I only
yeah.
say it a billion times.
It's
At the
fair.
time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. my memory of the event was only hazy at best.
Hello there. So the memory being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh?
Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. The next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cavernella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble.
Why am I in... Huh?
Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem.
Why was I in trick mode there?
When my wife found out, I was worried about something.
Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen.
I explained it. Oh, sorry, I started yawning. I
All
explained it
good.
to her. She was dead set against the way I was handling it.
Yeah, dude. The moment... All the wrinkles in his face just disappeared the moment he got to talk with his daughter for a moment and know she was alright, and then it really makes it clear how fucking stressed this man is, seeing the difference.
Yup.
Yeah, kind of a bad thing if the prime minister of a country got
Justice
controlled.
Minister. I can't stress enough. He's
Justice-
not the Prime
Justice-
Minister.
Right, Justice Minister. Sorry. All these political terms. Girl is a little bad at sorting them all out sometimes.
It's A-okay.
If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out.
And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody.
So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person control and manipulate living creatures. It's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts got different ghost tricks. Interesting.
But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Cabanella. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. Huh? What'd you say? Child, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too.
I'd say the only person who can hear him is you.
Spirit, ghosts, gods in heaven.
These background guards are like so fucking lost. It's like, should we be standing like 10 feet back so we don't hear all this? Okay, right. I'm just
There's
kidding.
like
Like, one guard is like overthinking everything, and the other guard has like fucking Coconut Mall playing in their head non-stop.
The other guard is having so much Ingalian.
The Justice
Not-
Minister turns around and
So
goes,
what about the
"Tonight."
guards? The one person, Ermi. The guards aren't people.
The Justice Minister turns around and is like, I have to tell you two something. And the guards look at each other like, there's 4 people in this room, sir. Do you need us to...
You need us to walk out, sir?
Sir, do we not be here?
They're robots all along. I'll accept any plot twist at this point.
With the way they walk, they might be.
They might be. Did you read this
Alright.
line already?
Yes!
Yay! Hooray! Yippee!
Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir.
Inspector. Fucking fast hustling out of there.
The shimmy.
This is Len. I'm at the park.
Babe, we've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence?
Well, the situation here is... It's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. It's time for peak? Oh, jeez.
It is time for peak.
It looks like your help is needed, Sissel.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Trick time!
Guard 1 looking at Guard 2. Holy shit, they can talk to ghosts?
I knew, actually, right from the beginning,
Knew what?
that you saved my life the first time we met tonight.
Oh, not.
When I talked about that miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man, I knew
Yeah.
I was talking about me. I hated who I had become. But she helped me appreciate the truth. Now I truly understand the wonderful support I've been getting from so many.
God damn, dude. Alright then. I'm glad I
you
thought
speed running my fucking depression arc. I no longer have to go to therapy. I'm normal.
you should still, like, probably... I don't know what therapy is, but that maybe you should still go to it just...
I'm normal, Sissel.
Oh, okay. Right. Alright, cool.
Including
Therapy is
that of my
expensive,
loving
death
family.
is cheap.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm starting to realize what a lucky man I am. And it's all thanks to you.
No. No. There you go. Thank you. I want to talk to you, please. Never saw
Hi.
that coming. The minister is being controlled, huh?
Oh my god. I like paused for a second so I could take a drink. And I
wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting him
Remember,
to turn up
this is
either.
an open phone call.
This is an open
Open
phone
phone
call.
call.
I'm truly sorry, Detective Jowd. I have no excuse to offer you.
You know, maybe it was all for the best.
What do you mean?
If you had never been manipulated, you never would have believed the power existed. After all, you're a realist, right? It just goes to show you, you never know when even the worst things can turn out good.
If the minister can hear from over there, then why do we need to jump all the way over to Jowd? I don't.
Sissel needs to connect the phone in order for the communication to start. Don't worry about it.
You
it's
needed
fine.
to join a fucking Discord channel before you could start the call.
But like, it's
Don't worry
right.
about it.
We're not gonna worry about it.
It's fine.
Detective Jowd, I don't know what to say.
All right, Sissel. You'd better go help Lynn. She's a good kid, but she's got a habit of taking on other people's problems.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. She's in Temsic Park, eh? Then Jowd could just hop in and call when you're beside the minister. Yeah, but he didn't. All right,
Yeah, we
I think I'm
didn't.
gonna take a brief break here because I need to fill up my water, and then we'll be able to
Okay,
lock in.
yes, I was
I-
gonna request like a brief moment so I could go get a beverage because
I need to fill up my fucking water, and ad breaks are about to happen. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick BRB. Be
Yep.
back in about 5 minutes, and then we'll be good to lock the fuck in.
Okay.
Run
yeah.
those
See-
ads, baby.
Chat, I'll
Yippee.
see you in a second.
We'll see you later.
We're locking the fuck in.
We're locking the fuck in. Oh,
Time to
Alright.
lock the fuck in.
I have to lock the fuck in.
I am very glad that I chose to do those side dialogues that will absolutely be skipped if I didn't.
Yep.
Wait, fuck. Wonder why the inspector in white went running out like that. I'm more concerned about Lynn. She looked really upset. Better go see her. Fast. And definitely make no
There
time
is-
for side dialogue.
Absolutely not. There is so much side dialogue that's so missable in this game.
There's
Yeah.
a lot.
Like,
Park.
you can go anywhere at any time of night, and something might be happening at a previous location that's just, like, not important.
Hi,
but
Shaper.
it's funny to check in on them.
Welcome in, Shaper. I didn't even have my chat open and I knew who it was. Lynn calls, and I oblige. I take off towards Tenzix Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Oh, because Lynn was manipulated. Her hand was shaking. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? But she also had a misfire. Sissel had the chance to run. 1:30 a.m. The park, it's time for peak. Yeah, I'm glad we picked where we did to leave off. That felt like a good jumping in point. I'm very much enjoying how this story unfolds. Temsic Park. Site of the little lady Camilla's God. The site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. Sorry, that was like 2 adjectives right next to a proper noun. It kind of threw me for a fast one. In the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden.
You don't know that. You can't read.
You don't know what an adjective or a noun is.
The chicken guy's here? Wonder why a lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. What did she find? Trick time! Right, sorry, had a jam out for a second.
No, for sure, it's jamming music.
Huh? What's he doing here? Does anyone remember who was voicing this guy?
You were.
Oh shit. Oh, the lions are progressing without my ability. It's okay, it's fine. A little late. It's already ice cold.
He's doing a food delivery at like 2 in the fucking morning. Don't ask why the store is open at 2 a.m. It's a
Buddy,
24-hour
you have
kitchen business.
You have a very interesting business.
It's 2 in the morning and the food's ice cold, which means he's already been here a while.
It was like the last order of the night. Yeah.
Either last order of the night or they're a 24-hour business.
Oh. Swing harder.
Look
Swing
at this
harder,
man.
singing man.
Go to space.
He's happy about it. It's fine.
Oh, God. Okay. We have a lot of shit to interact with here, huh?
Yeah. Rotation.
Yeah, I got this thing spinning pretty fast. Didn't even put much effort into it. It's quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. You
That.
just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. What's
Yeah, it
up,
sounds
Gabe?
like a safety hazard.
This thing definitely isn't OSHA safe. Whatever
Not.
the fucking hell OSHA is, I don't... Sometimes things just happen. Shit. Shit.
Didn't fucking look up.
Shit.
Lynn. Lynn, look at me. Lynn! Lynn! Lynn!
Lynn!
Lynn! Lynn! Lynn!
Hi, Seesaw. Right, we're gonna test my ability to know how the fuck a seesaw should work again.
Yippee!
Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you're looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? There, the grass. You'd better see for yourself. Oh. It looks like a dead body. He nearly died when I saw it. I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope. Suppose not. It's so like you. To come looking for a music box and find a dead body instead. What can I say? I'm a detective. Meaning... Well, detective goes over everything with a fine-toothed comb, right? So there you go. Fine tooth comb or none, you're bound to run across it. I mean, it is pretty obvious. Anyway, go on, Sissel. Get to it. What am I, your bloodhounds? Yes.
Don't you already have a dog?
Well, that's more or less Camilla's dog, but sure. Right, you. I forget who the fuck. I think this was before M joins.
Yeah, it was the last time you saw him. Do you want me to tag in on him though, just so I have a voice to do?
I have so many voices, please. Thank you.
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. You there.
You're talking to me, aren't you?
I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in.
I hate how good your anime voice is. It's terrifying. You sound like Ash Ketchum, who was allowed to like grow up like maybe 3 years.
Thank you. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail.
Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name?
My name. What
Ghost
does my
leaflet?
name matter when there are more important things to worry about?
Okay.
Yeah, if I have leaflets to hand to you, does that mean the leaflet is also dead? Have you considered this? Come now, and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young.
Okay, God, I really wish I figured out a way to turn this off. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death.
Back to what now?
Don't worry about it. You'll catch on, probably.
Okay.
Here's my very own leaflet for you.
Oh, wow, thanks.
There's nothing written on it. Oh my God, these fucking
This is a piece of paper.
animations.
And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it.
Okay. What does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? Hi, I remembered his voice. Yes, I did.
You did it!
You still don't appear to understand.
I love... Oh my God, this animation.
It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail.
Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Oh. This was not 4 minutes ago.
Just
This
hold
was not
on.
4 minutes ago.
I'll be right there. It's not 4 minutes ago from your perspective. It's
Oh,
4 minutes
before
died.
4 minutes before his fucking death. Holy
Which was-
shit.
Who
Which was
knows when?
This was a long ass while ago because they had Camilla by 10 p.m. This Camilla probably would have left around 8 p.m. This was probably around 9 p.m. Holy shit, we are about to go really far. But if okay.
I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time.
Your puny ass motorcycle.
Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me?
God, what the fuck? It's okay, you don't have to, wait, actually, you know what? You probably did
think
voice
Em might have.
Em might have
Yeah.
voiced that, and it might have just not caught on noise suppression.
There you go.
Stranger danger!
Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something.
God, Emily.
Yeah!
Oh. Huh. Hello, Forza. To watch this unreal scenario happen again? What in the world? What just happened?
Oh, that's Mino.
Mino.
Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsik Park.
Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that?
Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods.
Okay.
That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl.
And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead.
Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods.
Fucking God. The gods obviously pick favorites. So is it like, is he the god's favorite little guy by being like, hey, you can take the, you can be killed by this. It's okay. Nothing bad will happen. Or is he the god's least favorite little guy?
He's the favorite little guy when you like to watch your Blorbo suffer.
Dude.
Was it the
They
mischief
call
of
me Blorbo from my shows.
Oh my
call me
god.
Blorbo of the gods.
Oh my god. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there is somebody with much greater powers than me? God, this game is fucking great.
This voice is going to slowly shred me, but I will do my best.
It's okay. Ideally, we only have to.
Not here for long.
Look at that. There's another flame besides me.
Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it?
Yeah, so?
Pardon me, but
No, I'm okay.
are you a god?
Right, I sincerely doubt it. Last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be?
I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related.
God, where's the mute button? Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. What? What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you?
Hey!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sizzle!
I told you you'd come back.
Thank you, Gabe. For doing the goddamn voice, because you knew. Oh my god, the most powerful being that we've met so far. Oh my. It's...
Missile!
Yeah. You look well, being dead.
Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla!
Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog?
This game is so peak. This game is so peak.
Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked!
Did you give yourself blunt trauma?
Miss Camilla went out and you left. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it!
Good boy.
Missile has unlocked the ability to open doors.
Oh no.
And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her too.
Oh my god. You motherfucking piece of shit.
And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When it all came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla! Crushed under that big scary lump.
Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me.
Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right?
Better than probably anyone else could.
And I remembered what you did for me. How you saved me.
So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death.
You bet I did.
I already read this. I'm not reading it again.
Yeah, it's okay. I know. You're having to go between him and Missile. It's okay.
I told you I had to lock in. I told you I
yeah.
had to lock in.
Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core.
Oh no, it looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it out for yourself.
New mechanic? Okay then. Jesus fucking Christ, your reach. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance?
Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing.
Huh.
Missile?
What was that?
They don't call me Missile for nothing. What's a missile?
Huh. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside?
Right on top of my head.
Well, no, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't! Then how did you?
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core, too.
Are you able to do a fucking bungee rope type situation?
A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf.
Thank you, Freakachu, for the follow. Also, nice username.
Freakachu? Is that their name?
That's, can you please read out this? I'm gonna PM you the name for me. Can you please?
Freakachu, that's awesome.
Yeah, can you please read out this name for me in the voice?
Yeah, I suppose I can. Thanks for subscribing, Freakachu7069.
Following, but you know, still.
Yeah,
God.
whatever. I know what I'm doing.
Thank you, I'm sorry I'm using you.
I'm being used for content.
I appreciate you, You're wonderful. What in the
you.
world?
I can't manipulate things. But apparently I can swap them. As long as the things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape?
Go ahead and try it. Press swap.
Pupper, as much as I'm interested in having a new mechanic to solve things, I also don't really want to have a new mechanic to solve things because that has consequences. That's incredible.
The puzzles are getting harder now.
Yeah, but also having a new mechanic to do things means Pupper dead.
Yup.
Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to undo his death, am I?
Pupper's in a hole in the ground with no cores around him.
Oh no. To be honest, I'm meant to be a creepypasta. That makes sense. That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it?
And that's how I became caught up in it, is it?
I'm very sorry! My powers are too meager!
Meager?
Because you see, I saw one more.
Ah.
I happen to notice one more core. There is something with that exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that.
The disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head.
What is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf.
Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino.
What the fuck is a football? If it's a football, why isn't it shaped like a foot? Or
Actually, I think it's a rugby ball, man.
Ah, you're right, because we are in that... Right, we're in that side of the world. So why didn't you swap them, Missile?
I couldn't. I could stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this is just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
Dude. He died. Don't be fucking disrespectful.
Sorry,
I
sorry.
must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself.
I kept retrying over and over to see if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do now.
Huh?
If we work together, you and me.
Sissel, you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me?
Of course!
So, okay. Two things happen. Either Missile is just straight up dead for the rest of the game, or it'll be the last death well, you can't undo... Right. Huh. Okay, things are gonna get very fucky. Or we're just gonna have a dead dog. It's fine.
I mean, the dead dog is still a ghost and can talk to people as a ghost.
Yeah.
The dog is dead, but it's not, like, dead. I suppose.
Yeah, that's
we'll
fair.
get to we'll get to that hurdle once we figure out this death.
Yes, right now we need to make a rock not
yeah,
crush
we'll figure
somebody to
things
death.
out. I love this little buddy's energy, so loyal and sweet. Yeah.
Still deserves everything in the
Also,
world.
the fucking voice that Gabe can do for him is insane. I mean, granted, M can also apparently do this voice, but...
Yeah, when I was playing Ghost Trick in Goons, voiced Missile, and M was like, if you didn't already claim Missile, I would have fought you over voicing Missile.
Listen,
Yeah.
I never actually fight you. I like doing silly little guy voice sometimes.
I know.
I'm a
best.
top percent Pomeranian, you know?
God.
Naturally.
Love how this reveal happens after the goddamn... Right? That is such a good... It really is like, oh no, is
The
that
most powerful dog.
That is such a fucking power... Like, that is such a good bait and switch of being like, oh no, is that the manipulator? The manipulator's here? And then it's like, it's someone more powerful than me. How in the
Now
hell?
it's me!
Also, like, the fact they're introducing a new gameplay mechanic was not something I was expecting, and I also love how a new gameplay mechanic has a lot of, you know, it has repercussions to it. It's like, oh yay, a new gameplay mechanic, except in this game, it's like, oh no, a new gameplay mechanic, okay. So, we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. And this is the earliest back we've gone so far. We've never gone back as early as this.
some of the things that were happening earlier in the night than this moment, but I think this is
a pretty big jump. Yeah.
This
this
is
is a pretty big jump.
this is the biggest jump we've done so far. We've not
Mhm.
jumped
I
back
think
this
that's
far.
correct.
Well, we've jumped. Yeah, we've jumped. It's currently like 1:30 or whatever. We have jumped more than 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
This puzzle is a doozy. All right,
Yeah.
let's get started.
Sure you on.
4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape.
I believe that's a rugby ball, as I already
Okay,
explained.
rugby ball, huh? With the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press DR.
You have a missile button now.
That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press ER,
Swap back, yeah. Control will come back to me. Huh, so I have to find
Okay.
I have to find a different path with both. Interesting. Sorry, go ahead, Gabe. I'm sorry.
okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
I was not expecting this game to introduce new mechanics. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time.
Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try.
Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things to see how it goes. If I see something we can swap, I should use whatever that button is. Yep, I do have to move it individually.
Yeah, it's Missile starting before Camilla dies is a really fun touch. I love it a lot. Like,
Yeah, because
yeah, because Missile's going back too.
Yeah.
Technically.
And then when you bump into Camilla and you're like, hey, why the fuck does Camilla have a core, meaning she died?
Yup.
Oh, right.
Do you remember that?
Right. God. This is a very fucking good game. Right,
Good
she had a
game.
goddamn core. Yeah.
Because Missile did save her. She got to walk away from this.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Here you
telling
come
you.
already. Go ahead.
One day, once you finish this game, you
Yeah,
need
we'll
to
replay
watch
it,
somebody
yeah.
play it again,
Or get
just
someone to
replay
play it,
in
yeah.
general, because the game becomes so much better when you know what's happening.
Yeah.
You get another layer of like, oh fuck, they foreshadowed this
Yeah,
early.
this is a very well written game.
There's a lot of foreshadowing.
By the way, how long are you gonna stream for? Until
long
it's
time.
finished. Until it's finished. Or until I start going insane and Gabe and Em beg me to do the actual finale stream tomorrow. But I have had 2 streams in a row calling this the finale stream. We're trying to lock the fuck in here. We're gonna be trying to finish it tonight. If I go insane, how long do you think it'll take? We're currently sitting at about an hour and a half. I'm expecting this to be about 6 hours total. That's my estimate at the moment. As long as things aren't thrown off, as long as no one redeems the Uwu redeem, I could turn off the... Do you all want me to turn off the Uwu redeem? I can turn it off.
I mean, it would just be 5 minutes of fucking around and then we lock back in.
Okay,
Worst comes to worst, someone does the Uwu redeem, I let you two play the video game, and I just start reading Wikipedia articles.
we're not gonna do that. we will not be able to stay sane if we're playing the fucking video game with you reading in the Uwu voice in the background.
Alright, just keep it in there, it's fine.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna do it. It's fine.
Phew, here you come already.
I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes.
Mistakes?
When someone's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now, the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed.
I don't think I can stay up till 6 a.m. though, Lamo. You started streaming at like midnight for me. I'm sorry, Amy. I know, you'll be able to watch the VOD, but this is the best time to work for any of us. If I streamed any earlier, it would be like right when Gabriel was waking up. And also, I just got home from my trip now a few hours ago.
Yeah, I woke up really late today, so...
It's okay. You'll be able to watch the VOD, I promise. It'll be highlighted.
And I wouldn't have had a chance to eat dinner.
I've been thinking.
Sorry, saliva, you know how it is.
If we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished.
It will be to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over.
Huh, stop him, eh? I don't feel that's gonna work.
Oh,
Oh,
God, this
would you look at
puzzle.
that? There sure are a whole lot of round things around here. Oh,
Oh,
no.
boy!
Oh no.
That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy!
My hair is also round.
It is an achievement of a game's writing to be able to make me like this phenomenally well written game. Holy shit. Let's see. To me, yeah. Right, and you have an absurd fucking reach. Right.
Experiment.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking doozy of a puzzle.
Experiment.
Oh,
You wanna
God.
talk?
Here comes that man! Fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me!
oh, that rugby ball is still in the tree.
Behold, the recklessness of youth.
Yeah, it's that recklessness of yours that's causing us so much trouble.
No one can stop the recklessness of youth.
Well, we can't stop it. I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us.
But if he comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready!
Looks like figuring out what to do with this recklessness is the key. What?
I have just thought about things to come, and this voice might have been a mistake.
Yeah?
We'll get there.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
I'll survive. I got water. Eh.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh,
No,
oh.
that's him. That's him. That's not Chicken Man.
That's you,
Chicken
that's
Man's
you.
not here yet.
Can I fucking reach? God fucking damn it, no. Okay.
You
Give it a
can't
second.
reach. Bro's gonna spin that though, so you might be able to clamber up.
Yeah, I wanted to spin it to try and slow him down.
Well,
Right, this is
once
gonna...
he starts, yeah, and then you can attack this man.
Wow, I didn't see this coming.
Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber?
Huh?
Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves.
Dude.
They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it.
Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous.
It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while.
Huh. This just might buy us some time.
Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes!
I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand it for that long.
But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. But God, right, okay, I have to take fucking turns moving, everyone. Interesting.
What's he do?
No, leaflets can't be swapped. I have some balls to work with swapping. Right, okay, that feels possibly dangerous.
Try it. What's the worst
Try
that
it
can
out,
happen?
see what happens. Just let the man spin for a bit.
By the way, I need to fucking move myself. Alright, huh. If I do that, I leave myself up there, which isn't good in case I need to interact with anything.
You can get back down. It's
You
not
can get
possible.
back down.
You just have to move Missile out of the way.
Yeah. Wonder if I'm gonna have to time the umbrella moving and all, because it couldn't really do much before.
Doesn't hurt to try. You're in your first run of this. Just do funny things. Press all the buttons you want.
Keep.
Hi, look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. But it's too far to swap from here.
Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me.
We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing.
Knock it down from the tree, I say.
There must be something we can do. Well, that would be the most useful for knocking it down, but... Yeah, that was what I was worried about. Yep.
Well, when you bring
Oh wait,
the umbrella down,
yeah, the umbrella.
Do you
Just
have
gotta
to
you get missile out of your path.
I was just
I
worried
need to
that,
think about 2 bodies.
yeah. Which is very interesting.
Oh, that was so close. If it hit the ball, I would have knocked it down.
Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down?
Don't forget about my powers.
Don't forget about my recklessness of youth.
Yeah, the reckless, yeah, buddy, we're familiar. Well, we have lever here, okay. Huh. I mean, those are kind of similarly... Nah, I didn't think so. What could the umbrella be used? I mean...
You could open it.
I can. Oh, and that might make it shaped like something... Oh! I fucked up successfully. Wow, I so did not see that coming. Never thought the umbrella would catch the ball.
Did you see that? The tree branch. It shook a little.
Sorry, I was in the middle of drinking. I think I saw it shake too.
Yeah,
Only
yeah.
it shook a little more. It would knock that terrible rugby ball down. From this terrible tree!
Maybe it just needs a little more weight.
I'm
Oh, wait,
we
I don't
can
even
do
have to
this.
time
We
it.
just have to put our heads together.
Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. Right, move me here. Move you here. And then, right, okay. Right, Sissel needs to get back down. Right, okay, Sissel needs to get back down. This is fucking Yeah, this is very interesting. Definitely not the type of gameplay change I would expect.
It does, like, fucking change a lot of how you approach puzzles, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
very
out of
much
nowhere,
so.
you are suddenly thinking of things that you were not thinking of before. Uh-oh.
Am I stuck?
Man.
Come on, am I just pressing it at the wrong time?
It is spinning
There we
pretty
go.
fast.
Okay, I was pressing it at the wrong time. Fuck me. Other me, get out of the way. Fuck. God. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Ah.
Welcome to the missile
Wow, I didn't
puzzles.
know you knew swear words like that.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying.
Where did you learn words like that?
I don't know.
Wow!
Okay, yay.
Right, cool. So I fucked up by putting myself here. Oh, okay. Thank you. No. Right. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, yeah, cool. Amazing. How would I can interact with something down there, but I need to get a ball up here in the first place. Right, okay, yeah, I am definitely fucked. Shout out to the OST, very good OST. I am definitely fucked. There's really not much I can do from here.
But you've learned something. You've seen how things work, and this is knowledge you can take forward.
I don't think the ball rotates enough for me to interact with there. It needs to be... Something needs to swing back up on the seesaw, and then... I mean, actually, if I just had the tire here, then it'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had the tire there, I'd be fine. Shit, right.
Well, now you're thinking of how to set it up.
Yep.
And now you know.
Yeah.
Never be afraid to time travel.
I know! I need to do it in one! My life is useless if I don't do it in the first try!
I don't know, man. I think that's just kind of unrealistic.
I don't know, that feels like really pessimistic and kind of sad. Are you okay? You need to talk to somebody about this?
I just was a therapist for a justice minister for a while.
What's a therapist?
I don't really know.
Okay.
I can't, so heavy, I can't move it very much.
Maybe because of the swap I made?
I guess the little ball is about all the way I can handle. Phrasing. Right.
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
Okay.
An amnesiac and a dog walk into a bar. Neither of them knows what the fuck is happening.
You mother trucker. Okay.
No way. That's a spin.
Ugh. There we go.
Yeah.
Hi, Nizzle.
Hi.
Okay, we swap this around. Hell yeah, now we're playing Blasball. Okay, we move here.
We ask Whistle very kindly to move again.
Okay. If it is this Camilla, I'll do anything.
I think you have the setup. You just
Yeah.
loiter. Yep.
Yeah. You can loiter.
So you have to wait till he jumps onto the seesaw. Then you can start doing stuff. Yup! Yay! Okay, we're good.
Shh, okay, now just beautiful. Cool. Yippee! Hooray! There! We moved the ball! What do you think, Missile?
With the ball there, I think I could do it.
Just a few seconds. You'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready?
You bet.
Right, I'm on the ball.
Yeah,
Right,
you're in
okay.
the ball. You gotta
Yeah,
get
yeah.
out of
Right. Sorry. Missile, you move over here. Right.
Okay.
Cool. God.
Okay, now I go here. And now we wait.
Oh.
No, I can't reach it yet. You gotta wait for me to do it.
You're gonna want Missile back on the other side though, because Missile
You're
needs to
gonna
be
want
over
me
there
on the
for the...
rugby ball so I can swap it with Vito.
I thought I needed to swap the ball with the leaf and then
That
No.
part's hard baked into the past. Don't worry about that
No,
part.
I already
okay,
did that. I
okay.
already did that. It's gonna happen no matter what.
Oh,
As soon as
okay.
it's gonna switch, like here. Any second now. Okay, now maybe.
You gotta wait a
Okay,
second.
here. Okay, here. And then I do it.
And then Camilla goes,
And then... Okay, there we go. Okay, Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go.
Finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. Still knocked out.
There. How's that?
My head has been spared. Truly, it was a try worthy of the gods.
Now Mino is right where he belongs. In the garbage can.
Did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
I love this pupper.
Aren't you happy?
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
I'm talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
What?
When I was alive, I couldn't help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see. This is the most depressed I've ever been about getting a goddamn gameplay mechanic. The last second pause, it's like crazy. Yeah, that mildly anxiety-inducing.
Anytime the game like fucking pushes you like to that last fucking second, it feels so intense and cool.
Yeah.
It's so big.
This is the saddest I've ever been having a gameplay mechanic. It's okay. I hope we can bring it back to life, though.
Puppy wants to protect.
He wants to protect.
He wants to protect, and I mean, Ray did say like you have 24 hours after somebody dies. So,
We
like,
do, we
you know,
do,
we got
yeah.
time. We've got time as long as we
Except,
don't let Missile sit.
except Sissel only has until
Till sunrise.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Someone else could save Missile. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that.
Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already.
My bad, man. Oh, of course. You're right.
Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her?
Certainly. You have my word.
Let's go back then, to the present.
Sipping my
This is-
fucking water.
It's
Yeah.
going to be interesting, yeah. All right. Water break,
boys.
everyone. You did
Yeah.
good.
Everyone hydrate.
And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. This man has been passed out for 5 hours.
Yeah, don't worry about him. He's sleeping.
I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all.
After all, she has me.
Missile, are you in there?
Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her.
Missile. Oh no. Please don't lose. Oh no.
Miss Lynn!
Uh-oh.
There goes my hero.
I'm
Watch him as he goes.
God, this game hits in all the ways, yeah. I'm going to
Can you
leave it as
imagine-
What's
The
up?
most determined tiny dog in the world.
Like,
Don't
holy...
worry about Missile. Missile fucking has this, okay?
Missile
Missile's
is,
fine.
Missile is amazing. Holy shit, precious dog.
Can you imagine Lynn's perspective of like she hears this whole story and then the first time she hears her own dog speak to her, he is then immediately blown away on the breeze.
And it's just like, good thing Missile has a long reach. Yeah, that's fair. It's just like, is he going to be... He's probably fine. He So he was just attached to that leaf that just got. He's probably fine. Believe me,
He's
he's probably
probably fine.
fine.
Lynn, I need you to understand that was your dog. He just spoke to you with human words, and he's gone now.
Yeah, us on a leaf would end up on pavement and not be able to reach fucking anything. I'm waiting for that to happen at some point. Us being
Getting
moved.
stranded.
Yeah. Because that's actually terrifying. I'm going to leave it up to
Stranded
Missile.
till sunrise.
Kinda looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Oh, good morning.
Good morning! Oh,
Oh my god.
I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods.
Aren't you forgetting your promise?
Pardon me. My apologies. This is for you.
Oh. Yeet.
Into Hammerspace. Don't worry about it.
The reason that we girls love cardigans.
A detective's pockets are endless.
Look, cardigans can fit anything. Anything in the world. You
She's
kept the
wearing
music
a
box
short
safe.
skirt. She needs deep pockets on her jacket.
She needs the deepest pockets possible. You
And
kept
they
the music
are.
box safe, didn't you? Thank you.
Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's memorized by my beauty.
Mesmerized.
Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Are you okay, buddy?
Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be.
Have we met before?
Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park.
10 years ago. Are you talking about trick time?
Fucking water.
Please hydrate.
If I take a several second long pause between lines, please know that I'm hydrating because this voice is killing me.
Yeah,
That's starting to turn into chills.
Starting to turn into what?
Chills fucking, what's it called? Number 15. Burger Big Foot Lettuce.
The last big boop bop and your burger big burger with Bubbity Bells' blood menace. The best big boop bop and Bubbity Bells.
Oh, stop.
Okay. Have you met this strange young man before, Len? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago, and this park. It could only be one thing that I can think of. Looks like I'd better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. God, this goddamn song.
That song soundtrack, this game soundtrack is fucking yummy, I'm telling you.
It slaps supreme. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years ago, from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of gods, then what else is it? I could read.
It could just be coincidence. But apparently, you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago?
Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that.
This is what you were speaking of earlier, of realizing you made a mistake, huh?
I did make a slight mistake. This man's gonna talk for a couple minutes.
Yeah? Do you want... You can change...
No, I got it. I got it.
Are you sure?
Alright.
I
got it.
Alright.
Just if I pause.
Yeah,
for 10 seconds,
water. Yeah, got it.
I have my fucking bottle of water in. I'm fucking gripping it with both hands, and every other line, I'm gonna just take a lovely little sip of my iced tea.
Right.
And my
Okay
water.
then.
Don't make me read this line again. I already did it.
What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning?
Don't you know? It's right there in front of us.
Oh. Huh. Fucking meteor impact. Missile. Yeah, dude fucking got ran over. Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean dogs?
Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a look at that monument.
Monument. Rock of the Gods, Temsek Park. The Rock of the Gods.
The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle.
A miracle. So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite?
Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it.
Me. Do you want us to take a short little break during ads, or you want to keep rolling?
I might go top off my water.
Go top off your water for a moment. We're good. We're good. Ads are about to roll. We can't take a break during every ad, but go top off your water. God, if I ever pull someone through Ghost Trick, I'm gonna have to learn how to do a missile voice.
Do you love this doggy?
This doggy is fantastic, yes.
This doggy would do anything.
Yes, and it's mildly terrifying.
Power of sheer determination.
Power of sheer fucking determination, alright? Yeah, absolutely good doggy. Also, you need to do missile just for that. Right, yeah, right. That is literally right. Ads just said I was going to respond to that, but I'll say it twice. Yeah, I feel someone knowing how this game goes needs to voice missile just for that one line, because that hits so fucking well. Yeah, before you know who it is, and it's just like, who the fuck is it? And then just having a unique voice for missile.
I was so ready. I was like so ready.
Oh, I know. I know.
Like, gearing up for it. The way you stopped immediately.
Yeah.
So cute.
It's not like there's any fucking voice like missiles.
There is no one else like Missile. No one does it like Missile.
No one does it like Missile. No one does it like Missile.
No one does it like Missile.
Gang, I'm gonna drink so much liquid.
Yeah.
It's
Good.
It's okay. If we have to take like mini BRBs, this game's story is just honestly so insane. The writers were chefs because they cooked a 5-star dish. Yeah,
Ghost
like
Trick is the best fucking mystery game ever written, in my opinion.
there has been no goddamn misses, which like this has been a phenomenal game. Amy, I have no idea if you had a short amount of ads and can hear me or not, so I may just repeat this when you get back from ads. But yeah, phenomenal game. Given this is my first mystery game I've ever played, I feel kind of bad because I'm worried about any other mystery game I ever play.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna hold you hostage to play Ace Attorney one day.
Yeah,
And Ace Attorney, same writers.
Same writers. The gameplay mechanic is really nice for a puzzle game, but the writing is the core of it all. I think what makes it really work is the fact that everything is so intrinsically tied together. Like they really figured out a good way to be like, all right, we're going to make the gameplay an intrinsic part of the game, and the story.
The writing is so good, they don't let go of anything, and they foreshadow shit so fucking early.
But
like, so early.
I think it's also good that the way that they give you a gameplay mechanic, you're immediately like, oh hey, this has a cost to it, even before they like really say it too much. But yeah, phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal game. We're really also padding time for Emily to properly drink enough water here to be ready for several more Ash Ketchum lines in a row.
Yes, nothing ever feels forced, which is the best part of it. Even the like funny little jokes and quits, none of it feels like unfounded.
Look, especially with my autism brain, usually trying to make jokes doesn't make me laugh that much, mainly because a lot of people's jokes actually suck. This game continually makes me laugh at every goddamn fucking bit it has.
Jokes are really funny.
You can go through the 4 stream VODs and notice every goddamn time I laugh. You need to replay it when you finish it. I will.
So nice
I will.
you play it twice.
I think, yeah, I'll see. I definitely want to see if I can pull someone through this someday. But yeah, like, phenomenal, just airtight writing.
Yep.
Like, it is honestly impressive. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
10 years ago.
That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. No, just calm down and drop that weapon. I'm not doing Joan's voice right now. I can't.
Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Also, shout out to Bright Games that take place at night. Fun aesthetic. Oh, yeah.
I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures.
Why does she have a plunger?
I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move.
Is that Sissel?
It's just Guy.
Yeah, but they're very pointedly blocking out the shape of the hair. And almost like, is that a relative of Sissel, maybe?
No, they're covering the fucking face so you don't know who
I
it is.
I know. I just made a silhouette, okay?
The man just said he doesn't know he doesn't remember the face clearly. He was like, it was a guy, I think. He's
Look,
lanky looking.
I'm making, look, okay.
I will continue. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Of course, this is a flashback. It's in sepia tone. But trust me, it was blue. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back.
Chad didn't actually shoot him.
The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods.
I can't believe it.
The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temzik. And still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth.
Huh. I never knew about this Temzik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me.
You were very young then. And you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember.
But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. Strange you never heard of it, Lynn. She stands out her naturally F22809 hair. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news. I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it.
The meteorite was named Temzik after the name of this park that it fell in. And then, the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now, an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so, I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission.
I see. Oh. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So, 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. But Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew...
And the man died. I took his life.
What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples in a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break down the chain of mysteries before dawn? Weave my way through this chain of memories? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. That was interesting.
Yup.
We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Are you,
Okay.
You're done. You're free.
You're done.
You're free.
You're done. You're
The
free.
cycle ends.
I'm semi-confident in saying that character probably isn't showing up again.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Unless they're the mastermind. Who knows? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, the true villain behind it all. The random hobo in the park.
It was me all along. The hobo.
Dude, not the fucking Ultra Instinct.
Of course I have Ultra Instinct ready to go.
Alright, lock in.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you could do it. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Jowd.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. Just gotta take this one. See? Easy trick.
He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me.
This guy is fucking Bill. He could, like, bend you in half.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Here you are.
Please don't have the gun pointed at you. I know it's not loaded, but please don't have it pointed directly at your face.
You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks.
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's the detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that.
In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place.
This might actually be Jowd now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, this might be Jowd. Yep. Go.
She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame, too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words,
It proves the contraption existed there, in that room that day.
And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right?
Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design.
But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point.
I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now I can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago.
Trick time.
Who you want to talk to, huh?
What's the matter?
I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago?
Sorry, I put some food in my mouth.
It's all good. It's all good. I was ready. I was prepared for it to happen.
I think we're all locked into like, oh, we're gonna be here a while. We need to like sustain ourselves.
We're energizing ourselves now. Yeah.
I
Look,
made a fucking error and I picked up a small peanut butter snack.
if I have to make a fool of myself, doing it 3 times in a row might as well be the way. If we have to do finale, like, you know, reach a point of insanity, then we can like
tomorrow off.
I know you do have tomorrow off. We can. I don't have a stream planned for tomorrow. We can, if we need to.
We'll be fine.
I will make a fool of myself
Just keep
3
going.
times in a row.
Let's just keep going.
Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anyone's fault that we didn't know the truth.
We'll say very soon you will want to finish this fucking game because shit will go crazy.
Yeah.
Do you really think so?
Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next. Am I right?
He's right, Mr. Minister.
On my fucking mic?
Muted, hee hee.
Yes, of course. I do believe she is.
Do y'all know how glad I am that I decided to not play this by myself and ask people to join me? I'm
You're
pretty
welcome.
fucking thankful. Also pretty damn thankful. I thought, hey, maybe we should have a 3rd person in just in case. And yeah, I'm pretty thankful for that as well. Thank you, Em.
Thank you, Em.
Should have asked you from the beginning, but
It's okay. It's all blah.
Fucking.
What is it now?
I just don't know. What should I do next?
You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Instead of 1 voice being burned out, it's 3.
Yeah, last time when I streamed, the next day I went to go stream Great God Grove and I said I wasn't gonna voice act, and then I started voice acting, and then by the end of it I was like dying.
Yeah, welcome to my life, Gabe. It's just more fun to voice act.
It is.
Does it wear you out a little bit? Yes.
It is fun though.
Thistle, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened.
Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us.
Fair enough. Fire away.
Oh. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. Fuck, should I have talked to her before talking to
You
Jowd?
couldn't.
You
reach
couldn't.
her.
Yeah.
Right,
There were
because
no-
he was,
notes.
yeah.
The guards aren't
I'm
there,
not
so there's no
things
spear
over
to hop to. There's no
Right,
cord
yeah.
between her and him.
About the manipulator.
Yes, and looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too.
Ah!
Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him.
Oh.
Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too?
Well, what are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too?
Very much looked like it. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image. Oh, wait, right, Sissel. That image of the one who shot me. Now I see the possibility of a new explanation. He is very protective, yeah. But who is it? And why did they do it?
Toad really looked at Lynn and said, "Daughter, who?"
You are my daughter! Oh, okay.
You might know her now. We're having
like,
some tacos later.
I might have...
Meet your sister.
Oh,
Her name's
okay.
Camilla, you're gonna love her.
Right. I don't really know if I have parents or not. They haven't been brought up, so I... Probably not.
I don't think they ever are.
That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something has been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it. See, Detective... See, Detective Jowd?
No, I'm afraid I don't see.
I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. It has a few differences, sort of, but keeping a girl safe from a criminal and becoming her role model and she grows up wanting to be like him? Yeah. Enough that she is... Yeah.
That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't? An old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? And who the hell was voicing him? I think it was Emily.
It was me.
It was
I did it.
Yippee! Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temzik. Meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there.
Ah, fuck. So you found out about that, did you?
I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life.
That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day.
But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago. The person who killed the perpetrator in that park was you. What? But it was the meteorite.
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
That's not true. You were trying to save me.
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
Gamers, I'm gonna be back super fast.
All good.
Keep playing without me.
I think you were
and skip
okay.
over Prime Minister lines.
Yeah. I'll voice him if I need
just
to.
need to go like really
Go,
fast.
go, go, go,
because
go,
I need
go,
a
go,
lot.
go, 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 go.
On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Oh. Another place.
Yes, in the police
Oh.
headquarters interrogation room.
Huh.
The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him. Bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved. Lynn, it was all my fault.
I see. Detective Jowd.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn.
Interesting. So the man who grabbed me died that day.
These past 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Yeah, see, you were fine.
I knew I was.
I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait. The final face I wanted to remember.
Oh, I was fucking right. Oh, I was fucking right.
Final face. The face of the man in the park that day.
Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. What the fuck? It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time?
That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight, and he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel.
What?
From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy?
What the fuck?
Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen.
Fucking
This
called it.
time,
I called it
man.
from session fucking 1. I called it from session goddamn fucking 1.
What? Demand. Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call.
What the fuck? What is it, Mr. Mister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanella?
The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people, started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cavanella's call proved that to us. The greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I'm even farther from knowing that when I started. God fucking damn. Alright. I fucking called Cabanella being a bad guy from the very fucking beginning. He could be being controlled. Don't know if that might be possible. Oh god, it's 3 a.m.
It's 2:55 a.m. The sun is gonna rise.
We are getting very
really
close to the
soon.
fucking sunrise, yep. Especially, yeah. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What? I see myself. What the motherfucking hell? There you are.
There you are, Commander Seth. Finally.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ,
We talked about this in advance, don't worry.
Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside of our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel.
What the fuck is going on? Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. I know it's always darkest before the dawn. So yeah, I guess we're at the point where it's like, no, we need to finish this.
Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
We're also nearing the final stages of the game, my good man.
Yes, quite.
Yes,
Yes.
sir. All
Oh.
preparations are complete, sir. I voiced this guy before, remember?
No, that was me.
Oh.
I was doing both of these.
Were you doing both of these?
I mean, you be my fucking guest.
Be my fucking guest,
I'll
Chris.
do it, I'll do it. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look.
Shit, I forgot to have it ready.
Yes, we're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well.
There we go.
Perfectly timed on my screen.
I know.
Beautiful.
I did
No
this the
notes.
first stream.
Even with the slight amount of delay.
What
Perfect.
the motherfucking hell? Is it submarine? Submarine. What the fuck? What was that other rum? What the fuck?
Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker.
What the fuck? Alright. What the fuck? So,
So?
that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Okay. I want some chicken. I want some chicken.
I need some chicken, please.
Hello, who is this? I need some fucking chicken. I'm sorry?
I just need some
Hey.
chicken.
Do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy. Still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. A little nervous about what I might see there, though. If that's where I'm gonna find my answers, can't run away from it. Yeah, so I'm guessing that we're now in the finale stretch. Yeah, I'm guessing this is what... Yeah. Rewind time. Locking the fuck in. 2:50 a.m. maintenance building.
5 minutes ago.
Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately, and wait for our call.
That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country.
Ah, I didn't fucking call it. I doubted the fancy boy. I'm sorry.
What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive?
Why are you doing this?
Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago.
Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Have you forgotten that?
Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Detective Chow, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Flynn, that little girl who was right there where I was running.
Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park.
If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage.
That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard.
And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella.
Me?
If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are.
I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway.
Oh. What the fuck?
Ye gods.
Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temzik.
What? Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any goddamn sense.
Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on?
Inspector Cabanella, he's awake.
My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me?
That's right.
And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me?
I guess so.
But you couldn't be, could ya?
Huh?
After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you?
I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need.
So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Besides, there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby.
You are very nonchalant about this, aren't you? Probably because you
Groovy,
already
baby.
knew about it.
Just
Well, I'm dead,
grooving,
aren't I?
baby.
What am I supposed
Okay.
to do about it? That's on
Okay
you.
then. Yep.
So, are you a manipulator too?
I have ghost tricks. Powers of the dead, yeah, but we can't control living creatures.
Anywho, I think you'd be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky.
You're right. Better be careful. In other words, no fucking around with things randomly.
I think you should fuck around with things randomly.
Do it at least once. Do it at
Okay,
least once.
yeah,
Please do it at least
uh,
once.
You want me to read the line again? I'll read the line again.
No.
Oh, you're... Yeah. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this.
So, you're here, are you?
He sensed my presence.
I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face. But you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Let me just turn that back off real quick.
Wait! Don't shoot!
The fucking Quincy's.
This other me... The what, Gaia?
I said the Quincy's. The consequences.
Ah.
Bro, the Quincy's.
This other me knows the powers of the dead well.
Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You're practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!"
It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I'd better rewind the... Yep. Gotcha. I see.
Yep, I just really wanted you to see that scene.
Oh,
'cause
absolutely.
it's so fucking cool!
It is very fucking cool.
I love this
Gabe!
The man stares you dead in the eye and says, I see you.
I see you and you're not in control of fucking anything here.
Feel I'm just gonna have to wait.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to wait for the desk lamp. No, that's so close to the death though.
just
Oh wait,
time
the kettle falls.
You'll understand.
Also, hey Gabe, I don't know if you did it intentionally, but shout out to you when Cabanella's call was first coming through and I heard you inhale as though in pain in the middle of his line delivery. Hey, good job. Hey, round of applause to you.
I'm ready. I'm so ready.
Yeah, goddamn.
Good on you. Your line delivery top notch as always.
Oh,
Something happened here.
look at this place. Yeah, they fucking wrecked it. What in the world happened here? You know, I think that this was Cabanella's way of figuring out what happens. Yeah, this was, wasn't it?
I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here.
You had to remember that?
Now, there's another death line hidden here.
The Pigeon Man, probably. What? Another death?
Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here?
I kinda made a bit of an assumption that... You know what? Yeah, right. That was a silly assumption of mine to make that... Yeah, okay, cool. Gotcha.
No, it's
I thought you were
not.
talking about you.
I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby.
Yep.
No pigeons were harmed in this death.
Hey, come to
Just
think
one
of it,
man.
where's that old pigeon guy? Easy.
And that's what that was for.
It was for a puzzle so much later. I'm glad that we're currently making everything work by just smacking all over. This is some kind of device.
Very astute observation.
Sorry, my memory isn't working.
Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment though.
Doing it again. Excuse me. Are you awake?
Oh, your mic.
Of course. I never sleep during work hours.
Professor, do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of.
He hasn't lost his memory.
I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back.
Pitiful.
Ouch. That hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is.
But aren't we already in the past, man?
But we can go back even farther. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella. But if we go back farther, maybe I'll find a lead.
Gotta go back in time.
Yeah.
$2:42 a.m. Ah.
many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it,
He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of manipulator isn't something he can detect, it's a spirit.
ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh?
What the fuck?
You're a clever man, Inspector Cavanella.
So it's really true. You're...
I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn.
So it's true. You manipulated my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do something like that?
Create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then?
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist,
Which is this rum?
along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way.
Professor, look out!
Dynamite, eh? Where the devil did he put that there?
Planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, me having his corpse disappear.
His corpse disappeared?
That meadow examiner, remember him?
Yep. He was. Yep. Uh-huh.
He was a
Uh-huh.
complete and utter imposter. He said he was gonna take the corpse back to the lab. But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby.
You saw through their plan, eh?
I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body.
I thought it was just the game being goofy.
It can be both.
I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off.
Bought him off.
I had him smuggle the corpse to this room.
I don't want to talk about how much it cost me.
I thought if we could found I thought if we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in the wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn.
And I'm gonna follow him. Of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here?
No time for thinking now, baby. Action's the name of the game.
Actually, the name of the game is Ghost Trick Phantom. Never mind.
I don't know that. Worker magic can take us back, even further into the past.
It's okay, I'm not able to read either. Huh, I should ask if the other
No,
me
I
can
can read. No, I can read. I don't know if that's just a you thing, but I can certainly read.
It's a me thing, I guess.
Alright. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you?
Easy enough for you to say.
Foolish of you to say too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way.
Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of the man in red, would you?
I repeat, easy enough for you to say.
Most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye.
Well, what do you propose then, Prof. Beto? Prof?
Professor.
Prof? Yep.
Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing.
I already know how to do that. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people?
Anywho, just jump in there and do something.
Well, I'm gonna be sitting here for a while. I'm gonna be sitting here for a very... Hi, rats.
Rat World.
Rat
Welcome to
World.
Rat World. The rats.
Yeah, I think I'm
This
just
is
gonna sit
fresh
here.
timing. Hello, Aquino. Thank you for lurking.
Oh, hello.
Hi, hey, hello.
I like that this one is really just wait.
Yup.
This one is,
Are you-
hey, sit down and wait a second.
How do
Time
you
is-
feel about all the horrific plot twists that have just happened?
I gotta be honest. Very fucking. I'm just sitting here being like, you know what? Things will happen when they happen.
Remember? I did tell you, hey, you're gonna get to the point where shit gets so dire and you're gonna want to keep playing the game.
I mean,
yeah,
I said
now
that. I
it's
said that a
better.
little. I said that like when he was first revealed, and like, so we're at that point in the game, are we?
Yes, you are. Oh my fucking god.
It's okay. We're only 3 hours in. I believe in us.
We've rolled this boulder to the top of the hill. It is going down without us. We better start running.
Time is passing. I know.
Time is passing.
I like that this. I like this. This one is just. Wait. Wait.
As
Okay.
you perhaps have already noticed. Time is running out, baby.
Yeah, no, perhaps about it. I know. But, you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here.
Looks like it's all over.
Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Oh.
Sissel!
Hey, I know that voice.
Help me!
Where are you?
Find me! Before I'm carried away!
All right, Gabe. You now have to swap between Calvinella and Missel's voice.
Yep, I sure do. I just hope I can hang on to Cavanella. What's the frail sounding call for help?
He's here somewhere.
friend of yours?
Yep, little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that surprise you.
Well, he's asking you to find him.
Before he's carried away, no less.
I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Oh my goodness. Alright, I picked the perfect time to pause. Amazing. Hello, Crystal Luna and Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Rinienna, your local succubusy poison dragon girl VTuber, currently in the middle of playing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. And, yeah, we're in the long haul here. Hello, darling. Welcome in. I just shouted out Aquina a minute ago. Am I gonna be able to shout out Crystal? Let's see. Let's see if Twitch will be nice. Hey, there we go. Hey, and also, good.
Hey.
I caught my ads before they rolled. Hello, Raiders. I am good at my job, and I made sure that y'all didn't raid into an immediate 3-minute ad break. Hooray! What were you doing, Crystal? I hope you had a wonderful holiday and all, if you celebrate it. Otherwise, I hope you just had a wonderful week in general, but thank you so much for raiding in. Fair warning, we are currently at the end of Ghost Trick Phantom Detective on like chapter 15 or something. I even did my raid super fast so I could dodge my ads. This is why it's handy having a delay ads button ready to go. Or just having my OBS window open as well. But hi, we are currently in like the final section of this game. We just started the final section of this game.
The last 3 chapters, this is ultimate turbo spoiler dimension. Holy god.
If any of you care about this game, I'm very glad I paused at this current moment in time. If any of you care about playing this game blind, I totally understand if you have to bounce. But yes, this is a very fantastic game. I very much heavily encourage anyone being able to experience it fully blind as I have. This is a fantastic mystery game. Anyways, yeah. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. What were y'all doing? You need to answer what you were doing. What were you doing? You need to answer this, Crystal Luna. What were you doing? What were you gonna say, Am?
No, I was just also gonna repeat, Gabe. We are so deep in the spoiler zone.
We are so deep in the spoiler zone. We are. It is absolutely. Yeah, we're past the point of no return. But hello, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, I see Mystic Prisms here too. Total Warhammer 3. Hell yeah! I've never played any Warhammer games. I played a little bit of Darktide, and that's literally it. Best at the war. Just ask the raid. Is she telling the truth or is she lying, chat? Is she good at video games? Darktide is fun. I literally played like the briefest bit of Darktide when it released. Anyways, we have to do a thing which is called locking in. Chat, don't embarrass me. Chat, embarrass her. What? Right. Shit. Okay, I can't reach that, and I can't press my button either.
You have other ways of looking around.
Yeah, but that means I have to be unpaused.
You gotta find him, Rin.
Ah, there you are.
Thistle, here I am.
Oh, hey, it's...
Thistle!
What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course!
I am a leaf.
Here, let me come join you.
I'm just a little leaf in a storm drain. What do you want from me?
Okay, here I am, Sissel.
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Right, I love that we have to wait till the last second to do anything.
Okay, let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of the man in red then.
Nope, we can't do that either.
We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do?
We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. I'm voicing this, but Rin the person does not fucking know what. We're gonna figure it out live.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best.
We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance.
Also, hey, Missile, shout out to you for just seeing this entire situation and going, okay, this is normal.
Yeah, Missile literally just looked at the situation. It's like, all right, I understand everything that's going on. Oh, wow,
I don't know
you.
what's happening, but I want to help.
I mean,
Also,
Missile
the
got
guy
it.
really looks like you.
Don't worry about it.
Hello, Sissel 1. Hello, Sissel 2.
We have that
I mean, I look a lot like my siblings.
with ball, lamp, telephone.
You have ball.
We have ball. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can.
Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that.
A bigger commotion, eh? Oh, sure.
Womp.
What the fuck are these rats doing?
Having
It's
a
okay,
party.
we have all the time.
Yeah, time's not passing right now.
Now that's what I call some proper commotion.
They're making that trash can dance. The voice has fallen out of my fucking mouth. I don't know where it went.
Truth be told, I feel like dancing myself now, baby.
It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back.
What a dangerous bunch. Trick time! I don't really fucking know what's ball. We have a ball.
We have round.
We have rounds. I don't know what round is going to do, but we do have rounds.
Round.
Swap. Hanging there.
Okay.
Just hanging there. Just hanging there. Time told us you're do it now. If you're gonna do anything, do it now.
It's no use. I can't open it.
Did the fact that the professor's standing on it have anything to do with it?
I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set.
Oh, wait. You sound so proud of that fact, too.
This door, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor?
Yeah, that's why we're both dead.
Door that opens downward, eh? Right, okay.
Last second. If you got something to do, do it now.
Yes, I understood the shapes of it.
Abinella looking down. What the fuck?
Literally last fucking second.
Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you.
Can't move. Think I have 4 or 5 broken bones.
I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually.
No wonder he was really not able to move much.
Damn you.
Pigeon. I'm glad I figured out what to do in the literal last fucking second.
I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off.
Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you.
And here I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter,
I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby.
Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace.
Updated the phone book. Okay.
One down.
One down.
One down. One more to go.
What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't.
I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright.
Oh, hello.
Oh shit.
Thank you for the 100 pog ghost trick. Yeah.
Thanks for the fucking 300 bits.
Thank you for the goddamn bets. All right then. I forget. Anyways, just wanted to drop this off. See ya. Thank you
Hey.
plenty.
See ya. Thanks for dropping by. This game's fucking awesome.
Yippee.
Time for a seatbelt answer.
You know,
Don't
that's
worry, we
fucking true.
Are.
That's
Oh my
fucking
god,
true.
we are.
I've
Dude,
been
these voices are killing us.
Yeah.
I've been hydrating every day of my fucking life.
I gotta get a new drink soon. Okay, thank you for dropping by.
Are they one of yours, Gabe?
No.
Okay.
I'm just being nice.
It almost sounded like it almost sounded like it for a second that they were one of yours.
Nah, I just like talking to people. Nothing
Like
like it, baby. I fucking love Cavanello, so every time I get to voice him, I'm like, hee hee.
My man.
That's my guy. I fucking love this dude.
Very, very good character. I mean,
Yeah,
all his
he's-
characters are absolutely fantastic.
Hard fucking fight as to whether or not Missile or Cavanello is my favorite in this game.
Yeah, for sure.
Missile is kind of the best boy.
Missile is a wonderful boy. I like that we are introduced with like a new little mechanic, like in the final act of the goddamn game.
Yeah, and it's a good mechanic.
It is a good mechanic. I think this is the professor, probably.
No, it's
No, that would be Sissel, because
Ah.
Sissel knows about it.
Oh, that phone call, yeah. He was pretty upset. Oh yeah, fair.
Excuse me, mister.
Have fun with this one, kid.
You really shouldn't be mean like that.
Oh. And what's this lively little creature?
Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life.
Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. Poor little girl taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate, indeed.
Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes. Oh wait. Well, what? Every now and then.
Every now
Now
and then.
who the fuck do you think you are, little man?
Sorry, I
It's
just
all
I just
me.
started jumping at the bit. Apologies. I'm gonna go die again.
No!
Was that towards you?
Yes.
We've lost her. She's gone.
Again.
She's fucking blown up.
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla? A hostage!
You don't know what else it is, do you? Yep.
What's a hostage?
The amazing thing of this game's writing is the fact that like a lot of the time I can call what characters are about to say before they say it, just because the writers are so fucking locked in.
They're awesome.
They know the funniest thing to say at any goddamn moment and the most fitting thing.
And it rules.
Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now.
But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Sissel?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like I'm an afterthought.
Never, Cabanella. Never.
That's right.
Alright,
fucking
let's get
awesome.
started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Sissel, I'll go up first and I'll wait for you.
Thank
But then
you.
we'll be fighting over core space, you know.
Thank you.
Okay, lovey dove. We need your help. Here. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
I fucking love this game.
Lovey-dovey.
I love that the professor immediately.
Pigeon.
I love the professor immediately understands how this works.
He's a smart man. He watched everything going on for 5 seconds, like, alright, got it.
All right, I think I've gotten a good idea of how this works. Are you
Alright,
sure?
I'm-
Well, you're only.
No.
Go ahead.
No, look, you can only, your range is limited, you can only move objects, you need people to carry it. No, I got it.
Right. Well,
I saw
would
you
it
for a couple
would
minutes,
it
that's all
would
I
it
need to
surprise
know.
would it surprise you that I can go back in time?
No, you literally just did it.
Would
I
right.
watched you do it.
All right. Oh, I guess it saves me the time. You've got grit, little pigeon. Better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missel's waiting for me. Better hurry.
Missile would wait for you forever, Cecil.
There you are, Sissel.
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun.
You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you?
There you go again with that stuff.
Besides, you don't make it any.
Anyway.
Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way.
Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing.
Phew, it's even worse than last time.
Anywho, just jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap CR. I don't know what CR is.
It's
But
okay.
tap it, okay?
It's alright, little buddy. Whenever you say that, I have like this weird little thing in my hands. I just smack all the buttons on it and eventually something works.
Wow, you have buttons? I don't have anything. I just have my paws. What's a button?
Right. We're doing this another. We were doing this another time.
Okay.
What do I have? There are two similar shapes.
It's not all, it's also, you have to think about this in bigger brain methodology. It's not similar shapes now, it's what you can turn into similar shapes.
Yeah.
Like a trout can.
Oh, actually, yeah. Hey.
Hi. Hi. Sissel, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die?
You got shot with a gun.
Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang?
Huh? Oh, huh. Why do they? I don't remember.
Oh, bother. I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet.
Bullet?
A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head.
Aha! I get it. It's like a tiny little Mino, right?
Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape though. You
In that
also
case,
you got shot earlier this evening. Okay.
I don't remember. It was just a loud bang and then I died. I heard the big bang and then I blew up. Anyway, I have to use my powers on it so I'm able to see the man in white.
Good news, eh, Whitecoat?
Can everybody here just call me Cabanella?
No.
You're asking me
Yeah.
to
Fucking
take a
hey.
fucking bullet. Alright, sure, yeah.
There's also never any harm in just letting it play out once and seeing what you can learn from watching.
You do have access to the other side of the room now, so you
I
can see
do,
what's
because
going
I can
on
do
there.
this. Yeah. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
This might be a sit and wait. See
It
what
is a sit and wait. It is a sit and wait.
Oh, this is definitely a sit and wait.
But I need to wait for the kettle to go back down.
Cabanella yapping.
Cabanella
My
yapping.
man yapping.
Can't mess with anything over there yet. Go ahead and do this for now, because I think the telephone would be safe to go on.
Yeah, telephone doesn't move at any point in time.
Yeah. It'd be nice if I could get that stepladder closer for me to actually move it. Not sure.
Kettle is also safe, because Kettle doesn't move once it gets knocked down.
Yeah.
You might just have to hang in there for a second.
Oh, did you see that? The bad sis will turn around.
Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks.
This is the only time he takes his eyes off me, too.
If you have something to do it now.
Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector.
Alright.
Right.
Can't really move things right now. In terms of, like, swapping objects.
Can open that, but I can also move this, which gives
Reach up there.
me reach. Yeah.
Helmet and a book.
Nothing I can do with the book as of yet.
Oh, and he's turning back
He's turning around. He's turning around. You can't do anything now. You're locked in.
Yapping.
Oh,
God, the way his like whole body folds is so
it's
fucking
really
gross.
fucking good. Good animation team.
Unfolds him. God, I love this.
And now it's
man.
closer
So
to me.
cool.
The
He's
pulling
a
out the
freak.
the pulling out the gun animation is really good. Hey, I need you to go here while I go here, because it's now turned away.
You can move shit now.
Evil Sissel's such a freak.
Yikes, I'm getting a little scared right now. Why did he die?
I'm a little scared.
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him.
Why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all?
Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat.
No, it's fine. We can do this multiple times. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Okay, we now have book. With the power of book, we can swap it. Beautiful. And now we can
Can you do?
Right, okay, I need to move myself over here. Can I... No, can't make a connection between the hat. Okay,
I'm not the same shape right now. Hang in there. Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, I went in front of him.
Uh-oh. The funny oopsie.
congrats on reaching the goal. Oh yeah, we did reach 400. I forgot about that. Whoops. Yeah, we reached 400. That is the thing that happened. Feels...
That's fucking past the goal, even. You're supposed to reach 300.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, 300 was the original goal when I was kind of just moving at a snail pace. The blue is so deep and intimidating, which is crazy when the protagonist uses red, yeah.
It's so scary.
It's
it
very
just comes
good.
out of fucking nowhere, too.
Okay, right. A little bit higher, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Damn, we just killed him.
You got there.
So I need to rock the helmet while he's turned around.
You want to hear something funny about this chapter?
Huh.
Technically, you can kill Cabanella in a different way. And it's really funny when you do it.
It's one of my favorite things in this whole game.
Really,
honestly.
really funny when you do it. And I kind of am deciding whether or not, like, I should tell you. Ow.
Look, I'm all for seeing things that I'm not gonna run across otherwise here.
Okay.
Okay.
Just sit. Just sit.
Just
Don't
wait.
do anything.
Let this all
Let the
play out.
chapter roll. Just let the
my-
chapter roll.
Bring Missile a little closer to you.
What? Fun buck. What?
Why are you
Humbug.
Because
Gotta check my
sometimes
phone
I
numbers.
accidentally press a button that I'm not supposed to press. Okay.
Yeah, just bring. Have
Leave
Missile
Missile
like
there?
hang out on the phone or something. I don't know.
And just let it
Just
go.
wait. Just wait.
So while we're here waiting, how
How are we doing?
baby?
How are you doing, chat? What's up?
How are you feeling?
How are we feeling? I don't know how many of you have played through the game and who's just along for the ride.
Amy has very much played through the game.
I know Amy has played through the game, but
Yeah.
everybody else in chat, you know. I hope you're fucking enjoying this, because holy god, this mystery is so cool. Oh man, the way he falls!
It's really fucking good. It's so creepy and disjointed.
It's really gross. It does really feel like just a corpse.
Do I keep
This-
waiting?
Yep, just sit.
Just wait. Just wait.
Final
This
moment.
man truly,
Just-
deeply is a puppet with his strings cut.
Wait.
Going to shoot! Ah!
Sorry.
Again? I'm gonna get shot again.
No, wait. Our chance is coming up.
The last split second, right? Leave it to me.
Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Yeah, we have nothing to swap it with though, do we?
Hold on.
Now's your chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else.
What?
It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullets.
Well, what you got?
Just start picking shit. Just start picking shit. It's a little more obvious in the DS version because it shows you like a preview of the item in the bottom screen so you can see the shapes like directly. Congrats! You just threw a hard hat with the velocity of a bullet into his skull.
That is my favorite. I
You needed to see that. You needed to see that. You fucking needed to see that. I had to
God.
make sure you saw that.
the fucking game designers really thought of everything. They were like, yeah, no, if you do this, you are just gonna kill him turbo hard. Have fun.
You're gonna kill him worse.
But bullets not the same. Well, I suppose Huh.
It is.
It
if-
is,
in the
yeah.
DS version. You can see the preview. It is a half
Oh.
circle.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
It's one of the downfalls of this
Yes.
thing is that it used to have the little. Since you had the split screen, there'd be previews of
You
all the
could
little
see,
shapes.
like, the
Holy
preview of the icon
fucking
is
shit, that is hilarious.
It's so fucking good. They thought of fucking everything.
Launching a hard hat at somebody's skull at the same velocity as a bullet is so fucking funny as a way to die.
It's not even just he gets hit in the head with
Yeah.
a hard hat at the velocity of the bullet. He then slams into the door.
Dude,
and
his
fucking
skull
crumbles.
is shattered. That's like fucking. You're good.
Holy shit.
Dude, you're not coming back from that. Yeah, he didn't get shot. He didn't get shot.
I mean,
Just imagine the fucking this evil Sizzle's point of view on that. He shoots a gun and then he looks down at Cabanella's skull that is in a billion little pieces and goes, "Huh."
Well, that's the end goal I wanted anyway.
oh,
So it's all right.
huh. That's a little bit weird, whatever you guys did, but, alright, wow, this is more fucked up than even I was envisioning. Alright, cool, I'm just gonna, oh,
Worked
jeez.
for me.
Alright, I'm really glad I'm wearing red, really glad I'm wearing, oh god,
Yeah.
oh god,
Uh,
even,
God, I
look,
think that's a piece of the
I've,
skull in my shoes.
look, I've done some shit, but this is messed up by my standards.
What the hell?
And then Missile's just like, did we do it?
Did
Did we do it? Did I do it? I think I did it. Did we do it? So did we do it?
Right, I'm just gonna flip the hourglass over. We tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse.
Didn't go well.
Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask.
I guess we'd better look for something softer to swap with. Oh, well, thank you for telling me now what, yeah, you know, that, yeah.
yeah, you're so welcome.
Well,
If you hadn't knocked the hard hat over on the first run through, you would have gotten there, but you triggered his cutscene.
yeah.
Now you know the rough idea, I think.
I need to, Sissel, can you, I don't think you can reach it, no.
No, missile's not strong enough. You had the right idea.
You've seen every piece you need, you just have to put it into motion.
Well, I can't, once the knit hat collapses, it's no longer the same shape.
It
Yeah.
isn't the same shape. But you did something earlier,
I swapped the hat with the book,
And then
and
where
the
did
hat
the knit hat
slid
go?
down.
and then the hat began falling, so while it's falling, I swapped them.
Not
Yeah.
even.
Not quite.
It fell. Where did it fall past as it was going down?
The helmet.
Mm-hmm. And what can you do with the helmet? Well,
Oh, I can rock the
Manus-
I can rock the helmet and then have the hat. All right. I see.
Alright.
the pieces are in place.
The pieces are in place,
Just
streamer.
it's timing. It's timing. It's all timing from here.
All right.
Welcome
Well, I
to the
don't
timing puzzle of the fucking
fuck
century.
up.
I don't really need missile in action at the moment.
Yeah. Tuck
yeah.
Missile into the phone. Leave him there for a minute. He'll be fine.
Yeah, that's
God,
hilarious.
Hard hat death is so fucking funny.
That
Hard
is
hat
so
death is
fucked.
so funny.
That is so fucked up.
It is. That's really fucking fucked up. It's so violent.
It really is.
They animated it so fucking brutally.
They didn't have to do that, but they did, and I love them for it. Thank you, guys.
Don't worry
What was
about it.
that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
You're gonna want to put Missile in the Scooty, by the by.
Don't I want myself in the scooter so I can?
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't remember if Missile can get over to that side of the room without...
Well, I mean, there's no reason for me to be here currently because I need the
Yeah.
knit hat eventually over here for Missile to swap it.
Oh, Missile doesn't need to be in the scooty yet.
Yeah,
Right,
Sissel.
right, no,
Sissel
sorry.
has to
I'm
be in the
sorry.
Sissel's the
scooter.
one in-
I've got it backwards. You're
Oh,
fine.
good.
I'm...
Their
It
names
does
are
not.
really
It does
similar.
not help that their names are literally similar.
Missile and Sissel.
Sissy
friends.
and Missy.
Sissy and Missy.
And back
God,
again.
That is a fucking corpse, dude. That's a corpse, man.
Yeah, that's.
With or without the comma.
Alright, now.
I can do it! It's me! It's all up to
Yippee.
me!
There we go. Okay,
Okay.
cool. And
Now-
now we wait. Now we wait.
Now we wait.
Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook.
I love knit hats, so soft and. Oh wait, no, I fucking said that backwards. Hold up.
It's okay.
Love
You
knit
had
hats,
to
so
watch your
warm
brain get a little
and
bit mushy up.
soft.
With
Yeah,
that
I did have
velocity,
to
that
watch
was
that. That
a
wasn't pretty. I'm not gonna lie to you.
a felt hat smacking you with the velocity of a bullet.
No, I think I could rock with that.
Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down.
Aha! I thought so. On the second time around.
Okay, Spectre! Okay, I got it! Okay, I got it!
Again?
We already did this
I'm gonna
one
get
on the
shot
first
again?
one.
For the love of God, don't make it the fucking helmet again.
No, I got it! Hang on! It's me! It's all up to me!
Would you look at that? Wow.
Now tense! Alright, hold on. Let me. Okay, everybody shut up for like 2 seconds, okay? I'm doing it! I did it! Yay!
Perfect. No notes.
You not gonna double tap? Understood. Yeah, everything's fine as far as you can
He
tell.
shot him square in the face. Why would he have to shoot again?
I don't think he noticed. Looks like he pulled off another magic disappearing act.
And now I say again, I love knit hats, so warm and most of all, soft.
Did I do alright?
This time you did.
You did a fine job, little one. This time. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too! Over and over!
Good job, Pupper.
Guardian Angel Pomeranian.
What I saw in just these 4 minutes, technically 8 minutes if you also count mine, gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor?
So you two are working together.
That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe the story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves. Just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
And you're wearing a white lab coat.
Okay, let's hurry back! Back to our time! We have to rescue Miss Camilla!
You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow, too. God, this is a fucking video game.
This is the fucking video game ever.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you just pushed a man with broken bones onto the floor.
Yeah,
I
he's
can't
probably
fucking
in
imagine
so
how
much pain.
He's hurting so bad.
After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. Now, a new story is about to unfold in a new present.
How are you feeling, you crazy character?
Oh god.
Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what, but I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like, I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units around all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, you're not.
Damn it. Yeah, I picked a bad sign not to listen to me, body of mine.
Yeah, it's fine to call them back now. Well, looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the inspector in white, can't call it a complete success. In any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Better talk to them.
Missile, my friend Missile. Hello!
Hi!
Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police.
The police, huh?
Not as a detective, but a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly.
Huh.
That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue.
An unusual corpse, but that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more?
Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about it. But there wasn't a scratch on him.
Not a scratch. I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you do.
We love ooh magic meteors.
I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
Hi, Gabe.
That's because... Oh, sorry, hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry, my monitor blinked. That's because the corpse upped and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that? If it up and walked out of there?
It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
Saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him.
And you didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove.
The corpse research left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Radiation.
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown.
Wait a minute. Could it be?
That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment.
I love that they never attempted to fill in the hole.
It's just a crater in the park.
Yeah.
It's where the meteorite is.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
mean, they
fun
did
little-
they made a monument out of it, so it makes sense.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to fill in the holes so people couldn't see the crater anymore.
Yeah.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse.
You can see the pattern physically too. You just never mentioned it.
Oh.
Do you remember when you were funny ghost in the
He
park
has-
at Missile? And you saw it visibly?
Yeah.
At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it at all depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. You want to see me blush?
What? Okay, this is flirting? Okay, no. You know what?
He's just like this.
I also like men, by the way. Sorry.
Listen,
Yeah, I mean, Cabanella is
fully aware.
100% fucking gay.
I
Like,
mean, I don't really make it a secret, do I?
you don't. If you talk about Jowd one more time while you're in here, I'm going to hit you.
okay,
Okay, we're
okay,
moving
okay.
on.
Moving on.
It was about a year ago, I'd say.
Yeah,
Us
and
man
the
and-
pictures of meteorites too.
Yahoo!
Mm-hmm. It was there the whole time.
Uh-huh.
This man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
Imagine some stranger just barges into your goddamn house, does a whole fucking twirl about, kicks the air, and then just like makes the weirdest like eye contact with you. What the fuck do you do?
I heard there's an oddball here who's researching Demsic. Is that you, baby?
Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then. And I heard that there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. What we didn't know was who he was yet. But we did know he was communicating with a foreign country. One of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this.
The source of my power is not of this world.
And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Tensic were somehow connected.
Which also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla.
Ah. Hello, Random. And god fucking damn, this... Holy shit, this goddamn game.
Yep.
Hi, Missile.
Oh, Alright, Sissel, it's time to go! Out into the big wide world to rescue Miss Camilla!
Hold on a minute, Missile. I have to talk to these two first.
Oh, okay, I understand. But just know one thing. I go where the wind takes me!
Is this little doggy trying to put pressure on me? Love him. And I'm doing well, Random. We're in the finale of Ghost Chick. However long it might be.
We are so deep in spoiler town.
We are probably taking a break after a little bit of a break after this.
Yeah, works for
After
me.
this next dialogue, because we're almost at the 4-hour mark.
If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now.
Might be able to erase stats, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way.
I'm yawning. Hold the fuck on.
It's okay,
Yeah,
you went
sorry,
through a
I'm
lot.
Big
You did have to also like witness a hard hat. You know,
Yep, you
Yeah.
sure did that to me, huh?
look,
Watching your own death play out is one thing. Watching a second, new, inventive version of your death?
Nonetheless, a brutal one at that.
look, your little
Nothing like it,
your little
baby.
prodigy has kind of
Nothing
died
like
like
it,
5 or 6
baby.
times. I don't think you've topped being squished by a chicken just yet.
You did what?
What? You
Don't-
want to repeat that?
Don't, yeah, don't.
No. Hang on. Fucking put the brakes on this shit. You want to talk about that real fast?
You know that big chicken and chicken kitchen?
Yep.
Yeah. It broke and fell on Lynn.
And you undid that.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Alright.
it didn't take. It was honestly a lot easier than undoing this. Gonna be real.
What the fuck, baby?
What the fuck, baby? I gotta give you some more credit then.
Yes, please. I mean, it's not gonna
Okay.
matter, but like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, you know. In any case, yes, sorry. Suppose if you're right, I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All the plans are resting on tonight, and then this had to happen.
Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. You still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him.
Say, you're right. It's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away any questions you'd like, Mr. Ghost.
That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made a decision to take a little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
But what about when he said this?
I have to fucking.
Yeah,
gear
it's
up for
okay.
this goddamn
No,
line
We
delivery.
can just go through it. We can
Yep,
we can
You know
just
what?
this already happened.
already
Alright,
happens.
Okay. You wanna do what you did?
Look. I have 3 audio sampler buttons here. I can literally just, if I can predict lines probably gonna be repeated again in the future, I can just have it ready to go.
That's fine.
Yes. 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes.
Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it.
Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell.
But I.
I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see? They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. Pushed him too hard, drove into a corner, made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And I made another mistake on top of that. It was just a random guy.
voice.
Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your reports. Yes, I'm bringing back the goddamn robot.
We need them.
Alright, yes, we do. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right there and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room.
You motherfucker.
My gun.
Would you?
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication.
Overseas communication.
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communication networks. This particular communication was making a deal about a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office.
Those two inmates at the special prison, eh?
We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. No.
That restaurant. Oh wait, this. Yeah, Blue. That
Internal
restaurant.
dialogue.
The chicken kitchen.
The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal.
Submarine.
But we haven't been able to figure out where it's... Oh, wait, hang on. I fucked up that line. But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface.
Hey, you were more or less on it.
Yeah, I just stumbled at the end, so I had to start from the beginning. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes.
Now they have that little girl as a hostage.
Camilla.
We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you?
Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
Than your life, eh?
After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation to the manipulator case.
The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much?
Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There's definitely something more to the story. some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's gonna prove that Jout is innocent.
What incredible determination. Wait. Oh, okay. Read that line. I'm like, the manipulator is going to prove that Jout is innocent? No. Okay, it's Cabanella saying that the manipulator will prove that the manipulator's existence
The
will
manipulator's
prove.
existence is gonna prove that Jout is innocent.
Yeah.
The manipulator's not going to be helping you,
Yeah.
but the fact that he's real.
Yeah. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jout, why didn't you help him escape from prison?
That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I just had to make sure the execution was stopped legally.
The most truest fucking lawful neutral character you've ever seen.
Dude, Cabanella
Or
is
lawful
fucking
good, I suppose.
awesome.
Dude's like, I don't care if you don't trust me. It's alright. I'm gonna do my thing anyways, and legally.
He's so fucking awesome. He takes all of the fucking blame. He takes the role of the damn villain just to prove him innocent. He's fucking rules out, this guy.
And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby.
So that's it, eh? God, this is a fucking good mystery. And there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions.
Munich again!
Okay, we're about to take a break. It's okay.
I know, I'm gonna get sody. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight.
Alright then.
It's like, yeah, it's okay if Lynn hates me for a bit. It'll sort itself out. I can handle it.
We'll figure it out.
I'm okay being the villain.
I'll take it for now.
The truth
She'll
will be out
get it.
eventually. Yeah.
She'll get it.
Alright. This might be our last break for the evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a soda, and I'm gonna fucking lock in for the
Yeah, we're
foreseeable future.
about to have to lock the fuck in. We're about to encounter.
I've been locked in!
We're about to have to lock in a degree that's been unknown to man.
Refill your waters, take a quick stretch and bathroom break if needed.
Because we have only 2 chapters left, right? We're on the final 2.
No,
We're
we're
gonna
on the final
fucking-
3.
Cook.
Alright then. We'll be back in about 5-ish minutes.
Yep, we'll see you then.
See ya.
Okay.
You ready to beat this fucking game?
Yep, I have little clue where things are going to be going. We'll figure it out live.
Mm-hmm.
You
Who
ready for
are
these
you?
ghosts
still don't
to do
know
some
that.
tricks?
Yeah, no, they've done a very good job adding a lot of questions without, fully overwhelming you. So that contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jowd?
That's right.
Oh god, where'd the voice go?
Joe and I worked together back when I was in the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried.
Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have. Made an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire.
So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption.
As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed.
You also killed Lynn with it one time. Here she is now.
I mean, I didn't.
Inspector
Oh.
Caminella.
Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to.
Is that really the image she had of him?
He always struck me more as the weird uncle you enjoyed the company of.
Inspector
Man.
Caminella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd.
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping he didn't have to be involved.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer.
Yikes.
Yeah, pretty rough.
Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke.
But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh.
Jowd!
The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
Pretty extreme while he was at it.
It is, yeah.
Special circumstances. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me.
There you go again. You've always been like that. Make everybody else turn around, then you swoop in at the last second.
Out. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day.
Thank you, Pigeon. Amazing
Strong ass
Pigeon.
fucking pigeon.
Oh my god.
Yup! God!
I had been waiting so long. Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Len. Okay, I'm off then.
Good luck, my old friend.
This present you gave me, just what I needed. Thank you.
Glad you like it.
What, are you gonna time the most useful 4 minutes you can die within? Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do? Please. Okay, fine. Counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanel. He's so fucking tired. It's almost done. Not who I thought I was. I'm actually farther from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. It's almost done. $255 to $339. Oh boy. Oh god, $419.
You are cutting it.
Oh god.
Whoa.
In the winter time, you have maybe 30 minutes to maybe an hour or two. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Really hope Sissel can also do this. Missile.
You got them twisted.
Hello?
This is Jad. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you.
Oh my god, it's time. Amy, darling, please do not stay up longer than you have to.
Well, you'd better get going. This long night is dawning to an end.
Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
At the other end of the phone line? Finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Missile's probably coming with me. Maybe.
We'll see.
I don't know if Missile can do the same phone line trick. I should have asked before. You know what? It'll probably be fine. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. This is going to be a very fucking elaborate... oh boy, we're gonna have a lot we have to work with here, huh? And I just reached the center of the web. I don't know.
This was you, Rin. Big guy.
Ah, welcome to the Yanoa. Detective Jowd.
My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark.
How did you get down here? Just wondering. How did you get...
Skill.
The skill. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd.
I used your phone. I hope you don't mind. Little out of sync, but you did a good job.
I know.
Egad, never thought you'd track us here. Especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. Submarine, eh?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew whether Yanoa was going to surface. Confound it!
We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. One more for the road. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it.
Cabanella, you fucking brilliant fuck. Holy shit.
Why did he ever bother?
Why did he ever fucking bother knowing it wouldn't work? Fucking genius. And that's what I see.
Mm-hmm. You got a tracker, and you got a receiver.
Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past,
Don't read into that line.
but they always prove useful. We don't talk about that one birthday. We don't talk about it. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
Cabanella got so upset when I married. Mainly because he didn't realize I was straight.
You're funny.
You're funny. You're funny.
He's probably yeah.
Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere.
Sissel, you mean?
Oh god.
You.
You can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
His shell, huh?
The spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Please, I beg of you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go.
Ah! There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip.
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers.
Oh god. Oh.
What? What in the world was that?
The Tepsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about?
What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell.
What?
What the fuck? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd! Where did he go? What? What now? Think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. Smell danger. Better find them. And fast. Okay then. Yeah.
Welcome.
Oh, hi Missile. So you're here, huh?
It's Sissel!
Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
He's just
Well,
a
with
little
my
guy.
loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sift them out?
I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it.
Huh. Bet that's gonna be within the, telephone is ringing.
Wow. It's Miss Camilla. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
Yep, okay, cool.
God, sorry.
What's up?
Laughing at something stupid.
Fantastic fucking video game. Can I touch you? No. Wait.
That black hello is calling to us.
Black hello? Oh, you mean the telephone.
I almost feel like I could actually talk to Miss Camilla now.
That just might be one of the perks of being dead. Anyway, let's get to that phone before the line goes dead.
You bet.
Swapping
switch the lights?
two entirely identical objects.
Sometimes it's just like that.
Just to see what the fuck might happen. I like, God, this is so fucking cool.
Sometimes you just get a little simple overworld puzzle to play around with.
I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this.
Sissel, look. The black hello. It came off the hook.
Oh, better answer it. Fast! Oh my god, Em.
You're
The
right,
noise
you're
suppression.
frowning. Turn off your Discord noise suppression.
Are you there?
It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you?
Somebody please answer.
I guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me.
Somebody help me. Lynn is...
She said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
We'd better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel.
Go there! Well, it wouldn't be a finale to the game if Lynn didn't die one more time.
Oof.
It's no use. Nobody's answering.
Oh god, did you get electrocuted in there?
Miss Camilla! And... Miss Lynn!
God, Gabe.
Oh, poor Miss Lynn!
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sydney, I knew you'd come.
I'm good. I'm good.
Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla!
Oh, too. I'm so glad to see you're all right.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly.
Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before.
What? My voice?
Huh. That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time.
That was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you.
Miss Camilla! I'm so glad I was born your little doggy!
Hey, Missile. Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it!
Thank you, Missile.
I'm okay. Just clutching my heart. Clutching my heart as it feels 10 times fucking larger watching that interaction.
I didn't tear up a little bit. I definitely didn't.
I didn't
love
tear
it.
up at all. I
This
just,
was
I
awesome.
just had a fucking heart moment of like, alright, that is fucking precious.
Little girl and her dog alone in the world.
Man, the line, I'm so glad I was born as your little doggy. Ugh.
Yeah.
Animal! I love Animal.
Your pets love you so much.
They do.
Wonder what happened this time. Better talk to the little lady a little more, and then better do something about the detective lady. I'm glad that Cabanella made a point of being like, can y'all just call me by my goddamn name? Please. Can I talk to you a
really
minute?
said, "Do you know my name?"
Yeah, Mr. Carbonara?
No.
Nope, that ain't it, baby.
Shoot.
I'll give you 2 more guesses.
Wait, I got it. I know it. I heard it very
Yep.
well from Lynn. The guy in the white coat.
That's not a name.
Shit.
That's a title. That ain't a name.
Those are some
Elvis?
descriptive words.
Elvis? No, that's not it. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You know who Elvis is?
I don't know. It just popped into my
You
head.
know who Elvis is?
You don't know who you are, but you know who Elvis is.
I don't know. It just popped into my head. I gotta be real there. It just manifested out of nowhere. I had no control over that.
I think I've heard it once somewhere in a dream.
Yeah. Okay, walk in.
Yes, sissy.
Lock in and say the line. Call him a sissy. Could you tell me what happened to you? That was a while ago. That was a fucking minute ago. That was at 11, I think. What happened after I last saw you at your old house?
Well, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. You know that thing where you put animals in a dark box and they just kind of calm down? I woke up to the sound of an engine.
So she was already in the submarine by then, eh?
I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then
Camilla! How did you two get down here?
I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that.
She must have passed out. Poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave.
I think Lynn's probably been through more than me.
You have no idea.
I mean, she's floating dead over there. It's a pretty good indicator.
You've both been brave. Oh, Cecil, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before.
There's something really funny about the fact that you're voicing both of these characters, and there's so many times that they'll be talking to each other and their dialogue will just perfectly mirror each other's.
Mirror each other, how so?
Like, Lynn will say something, and then Sissel will say pretty much the exact same thing with
Yeah.
just like a couple of the proper nouns
Right,
switched
yeah.
out. It's so
yeah,
funny.
yeah, I'm just swapping. Yeah. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. Hello, Apollo. Hello, dear. How are you doing? I hope your holidays are well. Well, yeah, what's up?
It's
What's up?
it's literally the living definition of your two brain cells talking to each other, and
It
I love
is.
them so much.
It is, yeah. I have in fact been sitting here listening for, I don't know, the last 60 minutes. We're going on 4 hours and oh god, we're already at 4 hours and 40 minutes. It's fine. I just keep looking over and I'm like, why aren't they just repeating
44
this?
hours?
Why are they just I said 4 hours and 40 minutes. Why are they just repeating themselves?
They do this often.
So thank you for the explanation. They're not... Look, I think I do a decent job distinguishing these two voices, given that one is just literally Metal Gear. A little bit...
You do a good
It's
job
just the fact that
distinguishing
I am having to repeat the lines back and forth.
It's the fact that they just repeat themselves to each other like an echo chamber, and since you're voicing them both. It's just funny.
After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. That's how, okay. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. I thought you were just losing your mind. I'm reading the lines. Oh, it's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. It sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Rewind time! Camille, girl, I really have to ask you don't die again.
Well, I mean, you don't control it.
I don't control it.
If I get one more, I get a free frozen yogurt.
Oh shit, you are pretty
That's
close to
good,
the frozen yogurt. You are close to the frozen yogurt. Besides, it's not like anyone's caught up to me. I mean... Cabanella kinda... What happened to Cabanella? You really don't want to know. It almost is worse than the chicken situation. Almost.
If he ever reacts funny to seeing a hard helmet, don't ask.
Don't ask about the hard helmet. Get him a knitted hat for next Christmas. Don't let him see a hard helmet. I have so many you know what? We're just gonna continue locking in. Camilla, are you okay? What the fucking hell are you? Oh god damn. Camilla?
Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met.
Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? I love that this man really fucking went. He's like, this kid got in my way, so I'm going to make her life living hell by killing her now that I'm able to.
Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself.
Oh god, Emily.
Yeah?
Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this.
Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance.
Huh. The phone is ringing.
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead.
Once again, got your hands up in the air.
The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed.
Revenge plan?
It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution?
Well...
Knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this. Waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter?
I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge...
Nobody could possibly know. what I've...
What in the world? An explosion.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had?
Look out! Oh. Revenge, huh? It's a feeling I just can't understand. Also, I'm sorry I've now revealed myself. Hey everybody, happy holidays have been baller. I hope your holidays were good too. It's okay. It's alright. I'm usually good about checking over every now and then being like, ah, cool, neat. Just going through the list of people I have to shout out that are currently lurking in on my stream. It's average, it's an average night. Currently I have, you know, several other fucking content creators just lurking. It's fine. This is how things go. Anyways, hi, welcome to the end section of this game. If you've never seen it before, we're in such heavy spoilers territory. We are so deep in spoilers territory.
We're in the soup, baby.
Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? Where the fuck does that cat fit into all this? Where the fuck does that cat fit into all this? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part. Weren't you kind of like the ice cream? Like, you know, the free ice cream?
You don't have to like insult me about it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the silver lining, okay? I'm looking at the nice free ice cream cone I'm going to get. Alright? We don't have to mention the fact that I died many times. I'm just considering the free ice cream cone. Alright. I get it, okay. So, let's see, the cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Right, okay, we do nothing and wait for time to pass.
Then almost gets her skull cracked open with a Tommy gun.
Right, we're gonna take the time to figure out what the fuck is going on here.
Give it a little more time.
God, I fucking wish I could reach as much as Missile. God, fucking damn it. Can we come? All right, you know what? You know what?
Named two of the main characters, Sizzle and Missile.
The phone is ringing. They really did. They knew what they were doing. Oh, thank you. That's my Nien.
Yay, I got to do one exercise of creepy little girl voice.
If somebody was calling, the receiver has to be off the hook first, right? Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Right. Okay. Right. I am an independent woman. It's fine. Alright, it's time to hit everything.
Spin things until something
Easy.
happens.
Something happened. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? You know damn well that you were just messing with things until something happened successfully. Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. Might be
I
Detective
literally
Jowd.
just heard you out loud say the words, time to start hitting buttons.
Right, fuck. She's right. Better check it out. Who wants to voice random character number 43 so I'm not voicing half the
Gabe, I don't think you've got anyone else this scene. Would you like to be a random man?
Gabe, how would it feel to you to be a random man?
fucking mic. Hello, microphone.
Hi.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hello, Gabriel, fellow.
I did the voice already, and I was like, why are you telling me to do it again?
Did you do it without? Did you do it without us even asking you to?
Yes, I did actually.
Amazing.
He knows.
Hello, anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up! Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving.
Gotta figure out what the fuck's going on over there.
Gotta figure out what the fuck's going on over there.
So it must be true what they say. That there are restless ghosts on board.
Updated the phone book with this guy.
There are ghosts
That
on the
does it.
submarine.
I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom!
I hate my job.
This fucking job sucks ass!
Who is he calling restless ghosts? Oh, it's true, neither of one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly.
Whatever you have to say to get a checkpoint, you know?
I saw
Hey,
this
those
little
are new
deal.
lines.
Yeah. I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away.
Temsic.
Temsic,
Temsic.
look, man, I can't fucking read.
You're not reading, you're
I don't-
speaking.
I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? And real quick, I need to read the bio on this character that we met for 5 fucking seconds.
All the people you've met.
A member of the crew of the submarine, afraid of the restless ghost he hears, he decides to quit his job. And that's the only time we'll fucking see him.
Yep.
Alright, it's time for our goal of wonderful time. Oh. Probably get Lynn to do it for me. Understood. Now we're moving with physics.
You just instinctively knew how to do that, huh?
Minor problem. Never mind. I see what we're doing. Look, sometimes I have decent gamer skills. What the motherfucking hell?
Dude, look at all those guys.
Ah, the Temsic fragment, you're mine at last.
Man, can you imagine walking around with a chunk of rock that size in your chest?
The objective has been achieved. Now we detach to the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared, with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. Main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along. Before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me.
Sorry.
He's been eating way too many grapes, man.
I've had too many grapes.
You should not have included that grape soda in your diet, sir. You
Oh,
should have
which
stuck
was really
to.
yummy though. Oh, which was most yummy.
All right, sir.
The Yanoa will be his coffin. may lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel.
I love how they're all just crammed in there.
Dude, but like face is pressed against them.
Also, did the guy quit and then just immediately get shoved in the sub?
Well,
Yup.
he has to get out of here somehow.
He
You
does have
go
to get out of
home,
here.
just
Yeah.
buy me, and then quit.
I
I
don't
die.
know if they Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The
Hey, Lily, I'm
torpedo!
nothing.
It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure, that looks nothing like a dog, though. A different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow. A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
What? What? What?
Welcome to the ghost fucking bomb diffusion.
I came along for the ride without
motherfucker.
giving it too much thought. Was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? These poor fucking rats! I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. Hi, Shaper.
Hi, Schaefer.
How in the world did it get in here? Trick time!
Wow.
I've abused too many fucking rats tonight. I'm not abusing another. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed, which presses that thing in. That in turn sets off the detonator. And the charge is at the back. Detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. Right, alright, we fuck with things until it works. Oh, buddy, I'm so fucking sorry. Huh, this looks like just a thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I'll give it a try. But before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Alright, little buddy. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. Wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Oh no. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it, the torpedo will explode. Better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. so I can stop one. You're trying your best, little buddy. Stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're going to blow up the submarine. Oh. We have to set that safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. Yeah, just one fucking problem. Buddy, how do I get you to leave? No? Can I just press you one more time? Please, little buddy, I need you to leave. What? Oh gosh. Hello, Argokoth. I love when my streamer bot just shows all the messages at once, and I'm like, did I just get raided? No, I didn't. Yeah, I know.
Hey, Blinn, what's up?
Hi, Blinn. I'm sorry, Camilla. I'm sorry, Rat. Poor Rat. I got it. Huh. I know. I'm well aware. Stop it from going off. Have a safety device, yeah. Here's the fucking problem.
Okay. You need to fuck with them in a specific way. Hi, Caleb. You're here. Extremely late.
Evening, and what's this game about? Hi, welcome to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. This is a remastered game of an original DS game, which is essentially a whole detective mystery game where you are dead. And you are trying to investigate the case of your death. We are literally in the final few hours of this game. There are very heavy spoilers around. I highly recommend this game to all individuals who might be interested. And if you are interested, we're literally in such heavy spoiler territory.
Either be okay with spoilers and leave.
If you don't mind about spoilers and do not see yourself ever playing this, which I honestly is a disservice to yourself, I believe this game is very valuable for anyone to play.
Fiction, smile.
Next 5 days, so here I am. I hope you are having a lovely break. I hope I'm also doing well, Argokoth. Right, so balance. Right, I need to shake the rat from the balance and I get them be pretty heavy. See, I thought I would like...
May I ask a question?
Yeah?
Why are you only stopping one at a time?
Because I can't stop both at once.
What makes you say that?
Because I was because I was already seeing how they work.
Stop them one at a time.
Now go stop the other one. They turn back on after a while. You just happened to be so unlucky that you pressed the button on one when the other one released naturally.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. That did not
You
make
made the
sense.
torpedo top heavy, so it
Very
rotated.
strong rat. Yeah, very strong rat. Great. We dumped the little creature off. Wow. Those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right? There. We clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Oh. You stopped them on the bottom last time? Yeah. It's okay. It'll maybe cause a leak. What was that noise? Huh. Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it. Hey, how... I don't know if that rat's going... The rat will be okay. Yeah, but the rat is literally in a torpedo. The rat will be okay. Okay, but how does the rat... The rat will be okay.
The rat had to get into the torpedo somehow. He'll get out. It's
Right,
okay.
Yeah, it's okay. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess.
That's what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right. I'm worried about Camilla. Yeah, okay, that... When you put time pressure on things, my brain gets confused a little bit very easily. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. You can make a video game about this alone. Got to get them out of here. Better go meet up with Lynn. That was a reference to Barrow Trauma. Because I'm a fucking idiot.
You're not an idiot. It was a good reference.
Don't know what I'm doing? The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works.
Power source.
Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. God, the fact that like an hour is able to easily pass while playing this game. Maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path.
It's a good mystery. Fucking hooksy wind.
Hey, yeah, I like the idea of creating a path. Each of the 3 machines is equipped with a fan. Now I take a closer look. Appears there are 2 sizes of fans. This will be important later when we're swapping things. Hurry over to find Lynn. Not safe to stay here. I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. I love this video game. Good fucking video game. Hey, Piston, can you go like one more time? Thank you.
Lynn?
Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you.
Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camilla!
Oh, Missile, you're here.
Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do?
We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second.
I knew Sissy would come.
And Missy is here too.
I'm so happy everyone's gonna be with me now.
Gone.
Camilla!
Miss Camilla!
I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do.
Oh, I think I'm going to cry.
Or whimper, as the case may be. Better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here.
Keep going, sorry.
Yeah, that's about the whimper I expected. Oh gosh. Holy shit. Okay. Hi. Hello. Hello, Viola. Hello, Viola Fire. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Rinienna, your local succubus Poison Dragon Girl VTuber. We are currently playing the finale to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, which is we are so fucking deep in the sauce. I gotta be real with y'all. If any of you Hey, can this button work, please? Oh, right, I don't have this button. If any of you are at all interested in Ghost Trick and, like, have yet to play it or, like, are currently playing it or such, we are so fucking deep in this.
If you like detective games, if you like mystery games, if you are willing to bust, like $20 on peak fucking fiction,
have a
play
good
this,
night.
please.
Have a wonderful night, Vi. I hope you've had a good week. But yes, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. But yeah, we are so deep in the fucking sauce right now.
Good night.
We are so close to the ending. But thank you so much for raiding. If any of the raiders can tell me what y'all were doing over on Vi's channel, it would be nice. But otherwise, we're going to continue with this because we're locking the fuck in. Before it's too late. Oh, there's dialogue. Okay, I said I'd get you out of here, Camilla. But it's so dark, I can barely see. Now what? I have ideas already, eh? Think she's asking for my help. Yeah, I got it. Flashlight. Turn on. Oh, they rated right into ads. Right, they rated right into ads. Fuck. God damn it. It's fine. Oh, look at that flashlight. Yeah, I didn't have the chance to delay it because they rated right in between the chance that I have to delay it or not.
Oops.
I will apologize. But yeah.
Papa's Pizzeria.
It's Sissel.
Fuck
He's
yes.
here. Papa's Pizzeria. What?
That's what they were doing.
They were playing Papa's Pizzeria and Miki Sudoku.
What the fuck is Papa's Pizzeria?
Oh, what Papa's Pizzeria is!
The fucking Flash games of my life?
Oh my fucking god.
Feeling a little bit attacked right now, I gotta be honest.
Papa's Pizzeria was a series of Flash games where you were a guy working a pizzeria.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is a Flash game. This is a funny Flash game. You work at a pizzeria. It's cute. I opened the Steam page because it's on Steam. Similar to games you've played. Slime Rancher. Okay, I get it. Lobotomy Corporation?
Yeah, sure, why not? It's like a...
Fuck it! Pizza the fucking... Fuck it! Get the pizza sound abnormalities! I don't give a shit anymore! Angela, I have a great idea on how to suppress our new abnormalities!
You consider
if you're going
open a new department!
Oh, it's sad. This is a very different thing from the usual that you're recommending.
No, trust me. Trust me. I played this Flash game for like 20 minutes. And I think this is the way. I think this is how we do it this time.
If pizza's not the way, they've got like 50 other options. You like wings?
Yes.
You like cupcakes?
Wings.
You like sundaes? They got waffles, sushi,
Dude, I'm gonna
donuts.
fucking throw up. This is the funniest thing that's ever happened to me.
Manager, this is a very strange loop that we're in.
Oh.
Any kind of food you could want.
God,
Okay, we have to lock in. We have to beat this fucking game today.
It's chaos delaying for ads. It's fine. It's
Oh my
Sissel. He's
God.
here.
That's so fucking funny.
Up you go.
The funniest conversation known to man happening behind the ad wall.
I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the
Oh my
wait.
God.
Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast.
Dude, the fucking bot heads are gonna have a fucking adventure with what just happened.
The
Oh my God.
people who watch VODs, you said?
Yes.
Another time is gonna happen. Another time's gonna happen. Better get out that door as quick as we can.
Oh God.
We
yeah,
won't be
okay.
getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. Another peak time. What? What's water pressure? What the fuck does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. Okay, a thing I like about this game, small tangent, I know we're on a fucking time limit here. Not really. I love the way that the game really does well, appealing to audiences of all ages, which, like, kind of just by nature of Sissel not having his memory,
Yeah,
allows
it
you to
explains
educate
more
a
complex
fucking...
things to kids.
It
Yeah.
allows you to educate a child on how the fuck a thing might work that they've probably never heard of, while still having a really good, complicated mystery that, and that with the writing too, is very well mature, and an adult can look through and they're like, "Oh, cool, yeah, this is yeah." It works really fucking well.
This
Very,
game's big. It's big.
very big. Only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? You live on a coastal town, right?
And I don't go swimming. What of it?
Uh-huh. I'm noticing a fun thing there. There must be a switch or something somewhere that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. I have to warn you. I can't swim. Neither can... Yeah, you already told me.
I just feel like I have to repeat myself sometimes.
I'm sorry to be mean. Okay, cool. If I turn it off now, Lynn won't be able to see. Okay, cool. I like the fact that Camilla does not have a core that we can work with at the moment.
She's sleepy. Honk shoe. Hook stuck.
Hook stuck. What hook stuck on?
The railing.
Right, okay. Right, okay. You can't lower that. We figured that out earlier. And yeah, alright, back down we
He could
go.
lower the other one. He might be able to lower that one.
He might be able to lower this one, fair. Never mind. Okay, yep, cool.
I imagine the switch for lowering a ladder and the switch for operating
Fair,
torpedoes are
valid.
slightly different.
You did it, Sissel. Thanks.
I imagine
Goddamn,
the switch
hell
for
yeah.
activating- Oh yeah.
Good big sister.
Dude, you fucking know what you're doing.
Girl, handle that ladder like a champ. Ooh, boy. Good fucking leg strength. What was that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Look, we went inside.
Over here.
We went inside a torpedo, and that's one thing. Probably still going to be, yeah. Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Cool.
Build.
Oh, hey,
gotta-
great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances.
Just manipulated the wires to touch a little better.
Now
It's
all
okay.
we have to do. Let's get to that door, and we're safe. Oh god.
Just throw Sissel into the darkness.
Ah! Don't throw me! Oh my god, girl. Ouch.
And she twists
Ow.
mid-air to cradle Camilla so her back hits first. God, Lynn, you're so nice.
Lynn, you are the best sister ever.
Sorry about your spine, girl.
Have a wonderful night, Mizu, Quina. It's gonna be hard. I'll get used to it eventually. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Mizu is 100% fine. I know. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now. As if the latter could be true. Yeah, we really are on just a fucking ride here. Ooh, okay.
The best track in the game!
Oh, okay, alright, yeah. Okay, yeah, this music is sick. The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. See how I can help with my ghost tricks. Hey, Missile, can I have your help here?
Of course.
Well, think I see a familiar flame over there.
Sissel, there you are! How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? When a game just decides to play The Last Desperate Struggle. That's the name of the
this
song.
fucking
Fucking
song,
okay
dude.
then.
This is so good.
Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath!
God, this game. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these. I love that Sissel just said that, not really probably knowing what a bath is. And he's like, yeah, you understand it, champ. You get it. You've been in this dangerous position before, haven't you? Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course!
Does nothing for me at the moment. Right, I feel I'm on maybe a bit of a time limit here. Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. I know. I'm gonna try to create a path for you somehow. The water just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you? You can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Oops, I already said that, didn't I? Okay, well, good luck. Ugh, fucking hell, okay. We have this thing to work with. These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. Might just be that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily.
Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage.
Missile's voice cracking so much was originally a mistake, but honestly,
He's sobbing and crying and screaming so much.
It works.
He is a little doggy who is so sad.
Alright, so we gotta make the pistons go differently. It's like they're silently pressuring me to climb them.
Oh, I doubt they're doing that, Miss Lynn.
Ah, looks like how much the piston's thrust out is related to how large the fans are. Hey Sissel, my arms are full, but my legs are free. If you could just move these right, yeah, I got it. Yeah. 3 different sizes of fans.
Okay, easy enough for me.
Oh, what the fuck do I have else to interact with? That's the same shape.
Seeing how the large fans, so you can at least put that in place.
Part of me was I'm like, I'm going through
Wondering.
I was going through Missile right now, yeah.
You never know. With this game, it could've.
It could have, for all I know. Ah. No. Actually, I think I have it, yeah.
Does?
Large, medium, and a small. There, how about that? Wow, this is great. He made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. God, this fucking music is a jam.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Man, I love this game. Oh god, you have to be so precariously balanced.
Yep, that's why I know what I have to do here. Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can!
We have to. It's just like to imagine both Sissel and Missile like saying trick time at the same time.
It's time for a trick.
I can do that!
Lots of tricks. I know sit and lay down and roll over and play. Well,
Dude! Wow!
Look at this, if I swap the pipes.
Changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? But that'll come in handy. Working on it as we speak. Now I just need to find a different pipe for me to work with. I love it when games take a horizontal space and then turn it all the way around. Thanks, Lobotomy Corporation, for traumatizing me. I need a similar sized object.
Start playing with the pipes. Start seeing what it does.
Playing with the pipes. See what they do first before you start. Yeah.
Well, I see that 2 go down. The Project Moon brain rot is deep. Yeah.
Glenn, you fucking missed something horrific earlier.
Yeah, I'll link Blinn the point in the VOD. Here comes that water again.
Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you!
No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam.
Leave it to me, Miss Lynn.
Thanks, Missile. I mean, where's our path? Here, I guess? Both of those go down. Oh, uh-huh. There's just one. Okay. Still have. Working on it. Oh no, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with all this steam here. Missile will switch the pipes around so you can get across. Look, game.
That's right.
There you go.
I appreciate the tutorial game. It's okay, I'm figuring it out.
That's right. Don't give up, Miss Lynn.
My back is really starting to hurt. It'd be easier if I had the bottom screen, but I do not have the bottom screen. Feel I almost got it. No? Right,
We can
cool.
also try stuff as Sissel. Uh-oh.
Couldn't take a little warm mist? Hey, that was no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam. Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile.
But I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough.
I'm working out. I'm a fucking idiot. So by closing this valve, I'll shut off the steam flow to that first I feel like
Now
a
you're
fucking
just
fool.
dead.
It's okay. It happens. Now you can just play around
Darn
with the
this
rest of
thing called water. Look what it's done. Huh? Just a second ago, it was chilling me to the bone. Now it's hitting me as steam hot enough to melt a person. My boots and my coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move.
How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it all up for you.
You'd better not, Missile. It's salt water. Sounds like she's starting to get crabby. Okay, I'm working on it. God, I love this game's fucking charm.
These characters are delightful.
Right, okay, so. Yep, there we go. There, how does that look? It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward.
Be careful, those are broken. Yep.
Yep, you are walking across broken. You know what? It's fine. Look,
Just
I
being
can't
careful.
see it all when I'm working with. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me.
If you want to yell, you can yell at me.
Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Yes, something to go whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her up ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Never in my life. I don't know the meaning of the word.
I mean,
Seriously, what does the word
I don't
mean?
know the meaning of a lot of words either. It's okay.
Oh wait, I'm on Missile right now.
Yep, you sure are. Hi.
I don't think this works by itself.
Alright.
Pretty sharp hook. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about.
Ill.
Okay, raise away. God, I love this fucking video game. Yeah, I didn't realize this sequence was actually times.
Yup.
Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is that any way to ask for something?
They're fucking dying.
Please get this door open. I'm afraid I just can't do it. It's all up to you and your miraculous powers now. Almost there now. Just have to get this door open. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be. Oh. Hey, I know what we do. Oh, I know what to do.
Do you?
No. Huh?
This way.
Oh, I was assuming I was gonna swap it. Oh God. I assumed I was gonna swap it. Okay then.
No.
What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Oh god, yeah. Oh no. Submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. "5 a.m. 5:10 a.m.
You have so
got an
little
hour.
fucking time left.
The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the seawater, salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Oh my god. Oh. What the hell? What?
I see you managed to survive, Detective.
Okay, yeah. God. Hey, you're...
Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body.
Oh my god.
Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you?
You knew about me all along?
Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening?
If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us.
I don't really know.
Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you, what happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer.
You can't remember who you are?
That's right. Came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought it was you, Sissel.
Cecil? My name isn't Cecil. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are, and who I am, too.
What? Man in front of me is not me. Even farther away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. God, these fucking animations.
Got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now.
The Temsec fragment.
I didn't know they had it all figured out.
You mean They figured out the source of your powers.
Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. The radiation's power effects.
These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kinda got some things figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers.
Like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by.
They do.
Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? Simple.
It is. How then?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted. I can't read.
No, it's
Fuck.
okay. I would not have known how to say that word either.
We died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. Its radiation.
That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation.
On that day, 10 years ago,
Also, I was so right too when they were doing the like the little spots of darkness, perfectly covering up his hair.
I
I saw-
love
Yeah.
I love attacking you so you don't get it, Suji.
Well, see, I saw the shape of his I saw the shape of the jacket and also the shape of his face. I'm like, that looks like that's Sissel.
it could just be anybody in a suit.
Can't believe
You
I got
don't
fucking
know.
gaslight. I can't believe I got gaslit at my own house.
We have to do
and
these
I'll
things.
do it again.
We have to. We simply must. I read the line already.
Holding the obvious just barely out of sight, yeah.
A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died.
The same way too.
So, of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right. Because you died right near the meteor site.
This'll die on
I
the meteor.
need to fucking slap that man. Yeah. And that also explains why Missile's powers are so strong too. Yeah, I never even fucking thought to look at the meteorite. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. And the radiation's time effects. Stays so true to the truth, so much stuff spy, but never enough to realize, yeah.
The radiation has been visible from the very beginning. Like, when you see your corpse, you see it fucking your corpse,
Yep.
quote unquote. You see it
Yeah.
radiating.
Oh yeah, right, this is you, I'm sorry.
Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear.
So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death. It's another effect of that meteorite.
One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death. This is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in.
It makes about as much sense to me as everything else.
Love Missile.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction.
What do you mean?
That day, when that fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
What?
My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death.
Time just stopped, huh?
So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch.
Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess, as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow.
Just think about how like horrific that.
Oh
would be
yeah,
as
especially
like
when
the
he...
person attempting to do an autopsy.
Yeah, for the person attempting the autopsy and the person probably still alive.
Just watching.
Unable to do anything, yeah.
Yep.
Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
Our lives.
As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second.
So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me.
Huh?
Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temzik. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And, as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temzik fragment, and here I am. They had one more final target. You, Detective.
Me?
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Oh, okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see.
That's not the same case. That's not the same briefcase you were carrying.
No, it is.
It is.
It is it? Okay.
It's just been a long time since.
Okay. I thought he was carrying a normal-looking briefcase.
Nope.
This is a normal looking briefcase.
Yeah, it's like one of those ones you put documents and shit in.
I'm feeling fucking gaslit right now. Continue.
No, I sincerely, 100%. This is the same case, and you'll know why.
Uh-huh.
You'll know that it's the same case. I promise.
I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago.
But it was swapped out at some point with whatever the cat was in.
Walk back in.
So of course you didn't recognize me.
Yep.
I took possession of you to make you shoot me.
Yep.
Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to completely control somebody. I got those words backwards, but that's okay. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark.
No, I guess it was. Okay.
You don't trust us? The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. They had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme.
I showed up.
I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong.
What happens?
My body disappeared.
Aha. The inspector in white was responsible for that one.
Distantly, somewhere, Cabanella sneezes.
Someone's not saying my name again, baby.
Seems like somebody didn't understand what I meant when I said you can use my name, baby. I don't know how I got that.
My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. The inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later.
Huh.
And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine.
Oh no.
There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface.
I have an idea. We could hook up the phone line and...
There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
I'm gonna be right back super fast, by the way.
Oh, good.
Oi!
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these past 10 years.
What?
this feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Hi, dear.
When?
Camilla.
Is it true? We're stuck here?
What? Oh,
If my dad... If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us.
I'm back.
God. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. Huh. That's funny.
What is it, Cecil?
There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room?
What?
Why didn't they just steal the Temzik fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea?
That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute. Yes, we do. Because your body has a tracker. And this will
My
tell
body
us
has a
where
what?
Detective Jowd is.
I'm sorry, no, hold on, back up. What?
That present from the inspector in white.
I feel like I'm being ignored here.
That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right?
The blood is in the Hold on.
Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn?
Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? Casually bringing up that they've been tracking him this whole time. Yeah, right in front of him. In any case, it's way too early to give up. Huh. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. God, this fucking video game.
Oh, my dad isn't here on the submarine?
Don't worry. We're gonna go get him right now.
Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if he was here?
Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned.
Ouch.
I'm gonna start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me.
Miss Camilla.
I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. I'm gonna start carrying around this gun now. It felt really cool.
Oh, I
What?
don't know about that. You really
So
should
his
do
shell is
that.
definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right. He said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? And there might still be another torpedo in this submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. Oh, God. It's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do? Ride on the top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are going to go. Darn, I kind of wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown?
You want to talk to Missile?
Oh, right, I could talk to Missile. Oh,
I
you can
am
talk
right
to
here.
Missile.
Your friend Missile. Do you want grape? Grapes are bad for dogs.
Missile, you can't have that. It's not for you.
I mean, I can have that. I'm dead.
Oh no.
Okay, what do we do now?
we go find the command room that was launched somewhere into the sea.
What? Ow! like water very much.
According to Lynn, the key to our plan is a torpedo. Kind of a missile.
A missile? Yeah, the missile right here.
I don't think she's talking about that kind of a missile. Now then, where did we see another torpedo? Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed.
Oh, it sounds heavenly.
I've been thinking about this for a while now. But don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off?
Says the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Ah, but I have this. Torpedo room. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. We'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're using a missile to ram the control room.
Well, I don't know about Ram. I don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. God, I fucking love this game. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me.
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. All this game's custom animations, my god. I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck.
Hey, you want to talk to people again?
Might as well. How's it going there? I'm just calculating command room's coordinates now. I have to put in a slight offset though. Don't want to blow it up. For a DS game, this is incredible. I can bet, yeah. Sure Detective Jowd would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile.
What will happen to these 2 ladies?
I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile?
Me? Of course I will. Count on it.
Talk to Camilla before you go. Can I don't
Yeah, there we go.
Please help my dad, Sissy. I'll be okay here. I'm not scared.
Leave it to me, Camilla. We'll be back with your father to save you. I promise.
Wait a minute, Sissel.
What is it?
You said. I wanted to say that.
Thank you, Missile.
We can do it. I know we can.
Fucking love this pupper. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happens. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile.
But, huh? But Miss Lynn!
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. That's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again! Never ever again! Even I could understand that. I couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camilla?
I know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here, waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry.
Miss Camilla!
Right, okay.
Good dog. Good
Yeah.
dog.
That kind of got me a little bit. That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Cecil. Yes? I never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I met you, Detective.
But we're gonna see each other again. Right, Sissy? Right, Missile?
That's right. We promise, little lady.
He will.
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend.
You are my friend. You're my friend. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
These 12 seconds, lasting an eternity. I tried to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. How can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, 12 seconds are up. Fucking hype. Detective Jowd!
I bet that big mess man did this. I'm gonna bite him.
You better not. You might break your teeth. Command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd. My voice cracked really hard there.
It
Oh,
really
God.
did. It sounded a bit like a trill of some sort.
You have a power core now.
Don't think about it right now.
Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd.
Who are you? Are you Cecil?
Please excuse my appearance.
I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn?
Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yona.
So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine?
I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Oh, I see.
I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers.
You followed us? I didn't even notice.
It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you... Yomiel? So, you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget?
So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel.
That's right.
But those people in the Yonoa were calling you Sissel?
That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any real need to tell them my real name.
Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? Been trying to figure out my true identity all night.
Sure. Go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd? Right. Welcome to the balancing act I now must do between these two fucking voices.
Hey,
You chose this.
I did. I willingly did this to myself.
so glad that we put off some of these voices to other people, because that entire ship sequence could have been you as Lynn, you as Camilla, me as Missile, and then potentially you as Yomiel.
And Sissel.
Yeah.
And Missile.
Thank you, Em, for joining.
You're welcome.
I saved myself like a good hour worth of speaking.
Gabe and I spent a good 5 minutes going back and forth being like, alright, which one of us is taking Yomiel? Because we can't let Rin do it.
Yeah, you would have been stuck down here. There's so many people.
Let me out. Let me out of the basement, please. I'm voicing so many
We're
people.
almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Lock in.
I'm locking in.
I also have to think about dinner. Oh my fucking god, I have to think about dinner.
Do you want to take a quick little BRB?
Well, I can't cook anything because I didn't buy groceries because I was fully locked into this being this today, so I have to order.
Yes, how about while
we
I'm
can
doing
take
this
a
dialogue,
No, you keep going. You keep going.
Okay, I'm just saying ad break's about to happen, which is why I'm like, we could. Amy, dear, you can go to sleep. It's okay. Please go to sleep. Okay. Gabe, we're gonna take a quick little ad break for you to place order for food, okay?
Okay.
And also, so Em can prepare herself. Fine, ad break's about to happen.
Some cost.
I need to go to the bathroom really quick, so I'll be back. But yeah, I will run the ads then.
Okay.
then are we ready?
Waiting for him, so.
Fair.
Man, this chapter.
This is
On
good
the bright
game.
side, you're almost there.
I would
You are
fucking
almost
hope
there.
so. I would hope we're near the ends. You told me there was another like 3 hours. I'd be like, what the fuck do you mean there's another 3 hours? No, we're
Yeah,
very
there's
much.
another 4 hours actually. We have to cut the stream in half as well.
Realistically,
No, we're fine. We're good. We're not ending.
probably not half an hour, but just an hour.
Yeah, we have like 1 or 2 chapters left.
You have one chapter left. You have this chapter,
Yeah,
and then you have.
the ending.
Ouch.
Oh, man. Okay, got myself all washed up and ready for bed once we're done. It's alright. Over here on twitch.tv/Rinienna, when we finish a game, we finish a game.
Man, are you fucking ready?
No. Okay. Yeah, part of me is very glad I could experience this way. I know I lose out on a few things by not playing on the original DS, but I mean, yeah.
That's fine. As long as this game is more acceptable or more accessible.
I feel
or
they did a very-
accessible
I
to
feel they did a very good job translating everything.
they did.
The only
they
thing
did.
you lose out on are the objects, which I feel I didn't not knowing that that was the thing for the bottom screen. You only really lose the top screen. You get a new OST and texture cleanup. Yeah, I think the only thing is not knowing the object shape. I feel that makes a few of the puzzles just a little more streamlined, but again, it's just a little bit.
It's super slight, but it was a really nice feature for the swap mechanic, and it was specifically designed for the DS. So we did lose it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as much of a lose out for like the world ends with you,
do-
right?
Yeah, I do really like the texture, like cleanup they did for the modeling and stuff. You can see them way more clearly.
Yeah.
I have a adoration for the old shit, but you know. And then
Oh,
there's the
absolutely.
remaster OST, obviously we're using the original OST.
I've been happy having the original OST going.
I kind of prefer it slightly. These new sound fine, it's nice, but I prefer
Tends to be the
new-
case.
the old one.
Em, are you back?
Yeah.
All right, let's boogie, baby.
Let's oot scoot and boogie.
Without Yomiel.
Lock it in.
Sorry, immediately something got caught in my throat.
10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
You're the best dog ever.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project.
Project? What project?
It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information.
I see.
The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
We'll be patient with them when they don't understand. Yeah, I love to just like, all right, yeah, this is a thing. This is okay. Who's
Dog
going to be
talks,
upset?
and he doesn't know anything.
Who's going to be upset that this puppy can speak? It's a good puppy.
I
He's a
doggy.
good dog. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract.
Completely forgot he's a coder. No fucking wonder that he made this elaborate revenge plot. He's a goddamn computer nerd. Only a computer nerd could come up with a revenge plot that complex. That even targets a fucking child.
I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened.
Why were you Wait. Sorry, am I misreading? Wait. The government hired you to make...
The government hired him to work on this thing, and then a whole bunch of espionage shit started happening in the background of this project, and eventually they brought Yomiel's name forward as like, hey, prime suspect, this guy.
Right, okay. He escaped from the interrogation room and took Little in as a hostage.
By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. "10 years ago? My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. But it was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal.
The deal?
There's something I don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal? A new life? Life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth. New beginning, man. I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, and a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me.
It's okay, Emily. You're only voicing 2 major characters in the same cutscene with no one else.
I'm only doing the Sissel and Lynn thing you've been doing this entire game.
Yeah.
And their response. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temzik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all? I was a fool.
So, then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temzik meteorite from the park?
They couldn't.
Huh?
After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country, too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power.
By Inspector Cabanel and the old pigeon guy, eh?
At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case.
Surveillance, huh?
It just looks like an ordinary, peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times.
Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them.
Oh, no, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Honestly, kind of freaks me out.
I love this game's fucking writing, holy shit.
That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temzik meteorite. And
Yeah.
lately, under the pretense of building a housing site,
I figured.
they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temzik meteorite.
So that's it, eh?
So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Well, shall we get started?
Started with what?
Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course.
What good will that do now?
But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them!
We can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. Been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
Alright, Fine. Let's see where it leads us.
Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
My fucking Izzo was here. My sandwich.
Sandwich!
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
At such a critical moment.
So, where are we headed?
We are not headed anywhere, Detective.
What?
There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that'll be our destination, Detective.
What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too.
Uh-huh. By the way, I am not human, Detective. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective.
What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off.
We get that a lot, Detective. What was that
Yeah,
game?
I said that's what I'm saying. I'm also saying, hey, my fucking burger's here. I'll be back.
Yeah, all good. Why? Oh, wait. Hey, it's only happened twice. It's only happened twice this stream.
Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's not what that sentence said, but I did my best.
That's what it looked like to me.
I skipped a couple of small words, it's fine. That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore.
Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. I love that they're literally named Commander fucking Sith.
He's an evil little man. Possibility. What are you talking about?
There is no need for you to know, Detective. Oh
Beautiful
God.
diamond.
Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective.
Camilla, forgive me.
It isn't over yet.
Man, I'm back just in time.
Hey!
Is it?
Remember what that
Burger.
big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small.
Possibility.
In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. It's time. Trick time.
What is it, Detective?
Well, I've just noticed that my talk sprite's using my old sprite instead of my new one with my code. That's weird. Look at Yomiu's shell.
There's no aura emanating from his body.
Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone.
Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Wait, what do you mean the top sprite is different from the bottom sprite?
When their little heads pop up in their portfolios and the text box there, Joud's sprite had the pink collar from his hoodie, not the green collar from his jacket.
Amazing.
They missed something. Oopsie. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of.
What is it?
My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic.
His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death.
Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly! So what does that mean?
I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore.
The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse.
So, let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death.
Oh, wait a minute. Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll figure it out when we get there. Let's move.
I'm surprised you haven't figured it out already. The answer is, I don't know either. We're gonna figure it out together.
We'll figure it out now.
Uh-huh. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And I saw it. The final death. The end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now.
Oh my god.
Are you ready to game for your fucking life?
Are you
Oh
ready to
God.
game?
Final
No
chapter.
fucking pretense. It's the final fucking chapter.
Yep. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temzik meteorite fell. And we traveled back through time. Now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Huh.
You ready?
She's jamming. It's ready!
Hold it. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Just stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
There you are.
Yippee.
A kitten? Shoot, you might get hurt.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt?
Oh. You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister? Trying to figure out her
Me?
voice.
I'm a police detective. It's Lynn, but small.
Lynn's but small.
So
Lynn but
that's
small.
The Temzik meteorite, huh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely.
We can't stop Temzik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life.
I don't know.
And what's the matter, Detective Jowd?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that.
This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
This could have possibly predicted this being a possibility, but I wasn't thinking. Nope, did not.
You weren't thinking long enough.
I didn't think it would go back
I
this
don't
far.
know how you can think long enough.
Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything.
Wonder Sweet Potato's almost ready? She's not gonna budge from that spot.
But, oh, right, sorry.
No, it's okay. This one's acceptable because that's your sprite, man.
Yeah.
But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato?
That's what she's doing. Okay, then.
What kind of
Yeah,
childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Oh, you're here. Neat. Okay. I see, I see. I did not know that was a sweet potato.
It's a sweet potato.
Are we the cat? That's my only guess, is that we're the cat.
You can turn up the headphones.
Huh.
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking.
You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato.
I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly.
Checkpoint!
Checkpoint.
Potato checkpoint!
The potato checkpoint! Yo!
Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
I'm sorry.
That's
Oh, right.
If you're so sorry, then put her down.
Alright now, Missile. Sorry, come on.
it's it's understandable.
It's hard,
I'm never
it's
gonna hold
hard.
it against you.
Yeah, we can't hold this one against you.
I was really out of my head that day.
I've done really well so far.
And then the game did this to you. Well, we can talk about all of this later.
The Temsek meteorite is gonna fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment.
And I'll do everything I can to help too.
You're the best pupper anyone could ask for as an assistant.
I do my best.
What in the world is this thing?
Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted fruit vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day.
We are in the final chapter of this game, and we are getting educated on what a sweet potato is.
Sweet potato checkpoint check.
They're sweet and they smell delicious.
These guys sure are making me want to try one. Alright, well, I can't do anything there.
Reach for your fucking life, little doggy.
Mm-hmm. You would think that potato and sweet potato would be the same shape, but it's okay.
Well, the potato's a whole potato. The sweet potato's only half a potato.
That's fair, that's fair. Oh.
Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big, scary sweet potato.
It's not a sweet potato missile. That's me now.
Oh, right, of course.
Ah, and it got broken, which is why they had to have it over in there. I see. It's okay, Gabe.
Oh,
Enjoy the
I-
burger.
But look at them, the potato and Mino.
No, that wasn't burger time. That was my mic.
Right now, they both have the same shape.
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go, and I'm gonna need your help.
My help. Right. I can't reach that one. Huh. Yeah, I have to do... Right, okay. Shit. How the fuck do I move away from here? I
You
should...
don't.
You don't. You've locked in. You have to figure out missiles. Part of this.
Well, I have to be able to reach that somehow.
You can go around his missile. Missile's longer.
Missile can go down and around and shit. There you go. Down. Nozzle.
Nozzle? What?
You're in the nozzle now.
I'm in the nozzle now, yes.
So.
Right,
so
okay, I see what I have to do.
You got it.
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow.
It looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change.
There has to be a way.
If we work together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something.
That. It's funny. Wonder why he's using the past tense.
That was quite a sight to see.
Looks like this park just got a new feature.
Dude, your microphone hates you.
That was real burger.
Yeah,
But
that was,
neither
that
of
was
them
perfect.
even glance this way.
Didn't even know you could do that. Did I fuck up? Guess that's not surprising, seeing a meteorite didn't distract them.
Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed.
And Yumiel is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? First appearance of light. I'm sorry, did I?
Achievement unlocked? I guess?
Did I do this in a weird way? What?
I've literally never seen that dialogue exchange before, girl. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay. Did I fuck up? Huh.
This might be a return to sweet potato checkpoint.
Ah, I see.
Potato checkpoint.
Potato checkpoint! Yeah!
I have
Woo!
seen this before.
I've literally never seen that happen before. Like, I understand that's a thing that you could do. You have all the pieces. I've just literally never seen it happen. I love Ghost Trick. I love seeing new dialogue I've never seen before.
I gotta be fucking real. I'm assuming I have to get the big thing into this, but that'll just topple over probably. But it'll take the hit at least.
Yeah.
Means it'll take the hit from the meteorite.
Okay, I think we've seen most of their dialogue for the next few seconds. I just need to put, like, snack food in my mouth.
It's okay. It's okay. It's understood. Fuck. Right.
Nothing quite like forgetting your ride, huh?
Well, we have the added problem of me now being slightly tired, which makes timing being a little bit difficult. Sobbing. Look, I'm trying my best, okay? Trying my best. It isn't much, but I'm trying my best.
Thank you, sweet potato checkpoint.
Thank you, sweet potato checkpoint. Not that, like, I really needed it, but it skips a little bit of waiting at least.
Sweet potato checkpoint prevents you from having to watch these two grown men run around and point guns at each other extra.
Yeah.
So you can swap them.
Right, and then I just don't... Okay, I don't tab out of it afterwards. Understood.
Yeah,
Mm.
just leave time frozen. Goodbye, sweet potato. Ah, fuck, I got peanuts in my mouth. Ah!
So that dialogue happened specifically because I unfroze time. Amazing.
Mhm.
Incredible. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending.
Sorry, Daddy's fucking messaging me of all people.
But it hasn't broken yet.
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer.
If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down.
But if Mino sits firmly in its way,
Then fate should change. Are we sure that it's not gonna crush them?
it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Lynn has a habit of being crushed underneath things.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, nothing to do but wait. Nothing to do but wait.
Nothing to do but wait.
They'll be fine. This gets so emotional for me. Meanwhile, I found a weird hidden thing that you could do. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragrance path. Oh god. Missile, I love you, baby. It's fine, I can just fast through the dialogue while Gabe's eating burger.
Oh, I was fucking muted again. God damn it! Oh, okay, that's right, sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can.
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragrance path ought to change. Of all the things for a final chapter to be, blocking a meteorite's trajectory via massive stone sweet potato. There, how's that?
Look, the fragment's course.
Yeah.
Changed a little.
Now Yomi's fate should really change.
It's gonna hit you instead.
Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path?
In its path. No! Of course Gabe is voicing Missile. It's because Gabe was here first. Hi
Hi.
Danny.
Hi, Danny. You're here just in time for the end of the game.
Detective Jowd. The Temsec fragment shot through his leg.
What? Hi, Danny. Are you ready to listen to me ping pong between
But the
two
cruel twists
voices?
of fate weren't over yet.
Ugh. Come on, put it down.
Huh?
Jowd, put the gun down. Now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him.
I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver.
Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen!
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're doing this again. Missile, the bullet stopped in midair.
I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? With what?
Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here.
Potato.
You sweet potato.
Eat sweet potato. Yummy, I'll eat sweet potato.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh my god. Really? Oh no. God fucking damn it.
Hey, you're launching a sweet potato at a guy at the
We-
speed of a fucking bullet. It's gonna do that.
There is a lot of emotional whiplash going on.
You better hold on for dear life.
Oh
It's
yeah.
going to keep going.
Are you ready for more?
We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him.
That's not true.
Huh?
My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. What? Sorry, I got distracted reading and then forgot I'm doing both characters. I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious.
Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense.
I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me.
But we were overlooking one thing. Wheel of Fate was still slowly turning. Yep.
Look out! Wake up! You've got to get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work!
It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet!
But there isn't anything else to swap with!
Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes.
No, I won't do that.
Why not?
Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it.
But what can we do now? Even if we work together?
There might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death.
Yomia.
Cecil, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this.
Huh? I don't get it.
Just trust me. Let's go.
Alright, I'll try to move there.
Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it.
I'm dead though.
In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Okay, get it up.
You said split second. I'm pressing the button immediately after when I see it end.
Now it's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? But what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it.
You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Huh? Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them.
Are you gonna make her move?
It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What do we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, my turn.
Your turn. Him.
You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures.
Wait a minute. You mean...
That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body.
Oh.
Ye gods. You're awake.
Hey, mister. Is your knee okay?
Oh, it'll be fine. Just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But... What's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge.
Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened.
Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way.
Whose fate?
Not kitten's, of course. Sissel's.
Sissel. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. Name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name.
These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend?
Kitty. I
We're a
think
kitty this whole time.
you're a kitty this whole time.
Yippee!
I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was awake, all alone in the world.
I'm not doing this again, I can't!
Oh, somebody, please look at me.
You might get hurt.
Somebody, please reach out a hand out to me.
They had only just died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the Black Kitten.
Mm-hmm.
With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while.
The stray bullet went into the suitcase, and then Yomiel took over the cat's body while we were doing things. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. Then the man got his body back.
I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel."
A man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me. They weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him.
"10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe.
Yep.
I left my old self buried in the junkyard and walked away.
Yep.
Black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away, after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What?
A straight shot. Yep.
I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag.
Yes. That's when I lost my life. Right there in the pressure of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. And why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me?
It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Huh? Why not?
Remember the thing about individual differences and the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't.
You mean?
I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that.
But you're here 10 years in the past now.
That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yeah, I believe you're right.
So, this is the last fate to be averted, huh?
So, Yomio, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yeah, and I'm glad too.
This is a missile, I believe, yeah?
No, that's Lynn, baby.
Oh. How was I supposed to know?
It's a callback to a line she said earlier.
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years.
She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness.
Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born.
Right. We should get back to our new present.
Can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish.
Well, not completely.
Hmm?
The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, yeah. And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel?
Yes?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry.
It's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now. Right now, Yomio?
Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you.
Me too, Yomio.
Sissel? We ever going to end?
Don't make me fucking cry.
I'm tearing up too, motherfucker.
Oh, god fucking damn your goddamn missile voice. Hi, Helios, darling.
We're almost there, gamer.
We're almost there. It's fine.
Almost there. Fucking log in.
I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget
That's-
you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, looks like you come to live with me now. So, let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Dowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning. Now, we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, leaving that someday our paths would all cross again.
Wait. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you.
I was wondering when the fuck it would show up.
Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you've forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you.
But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you?
Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events.
Uh-huh. Alright, then. Also, hi, I delayed my ad break as much as I can. It will be happening in, like, 4 minutes. I apologize in advance.
You wanna pause? Cause this
No.
shit's important. Alright, if you're not sub...
We're
Changed
good.
the fates of many people tonight. And the first of which was hers.
God, I miss short-eyed Joe. Short-sight Joe.
Short-sighted Jigo.
If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. That night, we broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left.
Gabe, you're suddenly quiet.
Oh, am I?
You were a little,
You
yeah. You're suddenly a little
I-
bit quiet.
They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred.
What? Look at that. The powers of the dead. But how?
He didn't really understand it himself. Not
Oh my
yet,
fucking
anyway.
god. I'm sorry. Ray was what?
But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute. Uh-huh.
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects.
He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady.
The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment in the man in red's death.
What?
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold.
So that was you, huh? Oh.
That's right. I miss dismissal. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait at those 10 years out.
Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again.
Which explains how you knew so much.
By this time, I had grown old, and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers have changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching The Man in Red, I found out that there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before. On that night the first time around.
We what? We met before.
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well.
You had lost your memory that time, too. You had just died, and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the Man in Red, to Yomiel.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right. As
You
you
lied.
know,
I
I
see.
said you only had until tomorrow morning.
That was never true.
If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been over.
Then, you mean that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that's completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know.
Yeah, no, he knew exactly how long there was until the sinking, which is why, yeah, you need, God,
You need a hard time limit.
holy fucking shit, Missile.
Me when I'm lied to.
Me when my little doggy tells me lies.
Holy shit, okay.
But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh?
Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present.
And this is why Missile won the best dog poll.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. There is no dog in any piece of media that comes even close.
Mrs. Lynn.
Huh, how come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here.
Were you surprised?
You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death.
Oh, my crashed.
Oh, is audio bugging? Give me it. Here, let me.
Oh.
And then share my screen again. Okay. Can one of you say something really quick?
Hello?
Here, let me listen. Alright, go ahead again.
Hello?
Okay, that should be fine, I think. Cool, great. No, I rarely had the Discord audio issue happen when streaming. All good now? How long was that going on? Hope it wasn't going on for that too long.
I hope so too, because I fucking poured my heart into that goddamn Missile dialogue.
Like 5 to 10, some of old Missile.
It's okay.
It's okay, Gabe. We heard you, and we knew it was beautiful.
I did my fucking best.
And I wasn't.
Gabe, it was beautiful.
And I wasn't recording the audio on my ends this time. Recording
I'm
things.
gonna fucking freak it.
It's fine. It's okay. We roll on. God damn it. See, If you see something, say something. Especially when it's Discord audio, since Discord audio likes to bug out when OBS is catching it. Oh my god. Alright, we need to end this. We're all too fucking tired.
A freebie from the fucking cycle, man. We've been at this shit for almost 8 hours.
But it's not even my birthday today.
It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Hey, that octave jump hurt me.
Oh, you are
Really?
getting
Thank
super
you,
depressed.
Detective Jowd.
Dad, you're home.
There you go.
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Uh-huh.
Is something wrong?
You have one of those badges too?
Oh, this? Yeah.
I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me just the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, yeah?
Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will. That you will.
Kitty. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He never got any bigger or anything.
Wow, what a mysterious little fellow.
I know, right? His name is Sissel.
Sissel. Huh. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before.
Yippee.
I think Sissel likes you, Lynn.
All right, everyone. Let's start the celebration.
Okay, Mom.
I like that you two agreed beforehand. On
Oh,
who-
I didn't agree on that. I just fucking snatched that shit up.
Gabe needs something to do.
Gabe needed something to do. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too.
Yippee.
And so we meet again, Sissel. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. I learned something. Their fates and lives, they're all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate.
And that's fucking Ghost Trick.
I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their... Oh god. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Hell yeah. I was-
And that's fucking Ghost Trick, baby.
Okay, maybe we could have done that in 2 streams.
Maybe, but it's too late now.
And there he is!
I was
Hey,
about
you
to say I
ready
need to see
rapid fire
Missile.
every voice in the game?
Happy
birthday to our lovely Lynn.
Oh, like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile. I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort.
Well, birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby.
My fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all terrify me with your eating habits. I love
Alma
that.
just
fucking
sits there
hungry.
and
I
act
love
like,
that the mom
"Uh-oh."
really is just sitting there being like, alright then.
Almost
Wow.
like, this is my family, and this is how they handle food. Lord in heaven.
That is a gay man, correct.
Oh my god.
God, ghost trick.
Eh, how do you like that? Not bad, huh?
Definitely not good.
Maybe now I could be a great detective, just like Inspector Cavanella.
What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Oh god. Okay, we're speedrunning this. Great. Okay.
Every voice
Okay.
you've done up
It's
till
fine.
now.
It's fine. This is
I
the
kind
actual.
of do.
This is
is
the
the
lock-in
gauntlet.
moment. Was this me, or is this you?
This is me. Here's your food, gentlemen.
Memory, what are you doing here?
I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop?
Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'll go to reach my goals.
Weird. You're fucking crazy, girl.
Puts a listening device and leaves.
Did she put a listening device on them?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's why
did
the
you see that
sparkle
sparkle?
was.
No, I didn't. No one needs to voice him. It's okay.
No one needs to voice this guy.
No one
He's
needs to
perfect
voice
the
this
way he
man.
is.
We love him.
What the fuck is fenugreek? I've never heard of that before.
You know,
Is this really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item?
Oh, but our very best. Oh my god.
No, you're not reading that.
Yeah.
You're not reading shit. The chef doesn't need a voice. He's beautiful. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Who exactly is this very best customer anyway?
Fuck that shit up!
Curry chicken, curry chicken.
Holy fucking shit. Okay.
Holy fucking
Let's
shit.
voice act everything in the game, guys. It'll be okay, we said. You didn't
was
tell me that we
okay.
had a fucking bullet hell of an end sequence.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's
Are
fine.
you sure we really need all these explosives?
Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said.
Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20
Well, alright then.
Ain't that just the way?
You bullet hell of a credit secret. This is just the Shutakumi special.
We
Ace
should've-
Attorney does
we
this
sh-
too.
we should've-
Ace Attorney does this too.
we really should have made those 2 streams.
Oh well.
Oh
we
well.
learn our lessons.
So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right,
The
sweetheart.
smile. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas? Is that all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of Mr. perhaps?
Oh no, unless you talk that way in front of our darling angel.
Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Did you just fucking... God. That was my forehead. That hurt a little bit.
That was certainly my forehead you hit with that glass. It's okay, I'll forgive you.
Oh my god.
This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man.
Noah is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir.
Egad!
The credits are going along enough that, yep.
Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
I love that we didn't need to really go into the whole foreign country thing at all. It was just like, yeah, foreign country, you know, they want...
Foreign country, our country. They don't really specify location. It just is what it is.
Love bees and pigeons. Long live rock and roll.
Oh, okay. God, I love this end theme.
So good. Stop the park from charging admission! Protect the rights of those who live here!
I love this game. I always will. Forever, always, until the day I die.
This trick lives in my heart.
Good.
Right here. And then one day I'll die.
Yes!
Oh god, hold on, I have to dig up Bailey's voice.
Fucking.
Today's the day, you know? It's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that.
Let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. That's not the voice, but I
I'm
can't
real
find it.
interested in
No,
that
that's
one.
roughly it.
I think you can show it to me, say, next week.
You got it.
Bailey and his husband.
Bailey and his husband doing their thing.
And there
Hell
he is.
yeah. "10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside."
Thank you, Cecil.
Why is his wife not in that picture?
Probably the one taking the picture.
Fair, valid.
Realistically.
This is for us to see our main characters again. Don't worry about it.
Aw.
And we fucking did it!
I maybe wish we did that in 2 streams. It's okay. This is
Yeah,
what
we-
happens.
Yeah. Hey, we fucking got through that shit.
Sissel's gonna have a lot of explaining to do if he's near any of them when they die. Yeah. Alright. For what it's worth, though, look, we're all fucking weak. Amy is the true fucking soldier here. Fucking
yeah, for sure.
miss seeing Ghost Tricks go live at, what, 1 a.m. your
Midnight?
side? And now it's now 9 a.m.? 8 a.m. 3 minutes, understood.
Good fucking morning. Can you go the fuck to bed now? Can you
Good morning. Go
please
to sleep.
sleep?
I was not ready for that ending. So I was, yep.
Hey, can I say thank you for fucking having me? Holy shit!
Oh god, can you imagine the hell I would have been in if I did not invite anyone along for this and had to go through the credits sequence?
Torture! I'm so glad I came with you.
Aren't you? And also, can you imagine if you hadn't invited a third person?
Yeah, that last sequence could have been brutal.
Can you imagine doing that final chapter?
Oh yeah,
if I
no,
had
thank you,
not
thank you.
taken-
I should have invited you from the very beginning, but I was silly. I'm just glad I invited.
Do you understand why I took Yomiel away from you, by the way, so you didn't have to do all those voices in the final stretch?
Yes.
Yeah. I do wake up in 2 hours for medication.
Are you
Amy,
gonna, like,
Amy.
Nap? Or are you just gonna like raw dog the rest of the day?
Okay.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course. Thank you both for being up for it. I am glad we finished this within the month of December. I'll need a collapse. Yeah, we'll tie up stream shortly here.
Thank
This
you
game
for
is too
playing
good.
Ghost Trick.
I called a decent amount of things. I had a feeling that we were probably going to be the cat. Well, as soon as I started thinking on the naming convention, I'm like, we're named Sissel and the dog is named Missile, and we don't know anything about this goddamn cat yet. The cat's gonna be us. The moment that they revealed the Yomiel reveal happens, I'm like, I see. Missed the finale when there are so many wonderful sequences. Yeah, this. God fucking damn this game.
God, this fucking game. Ultimate mystery.
Welcome to Ghost Trick, a game that boldly said, what if your little doggy loved you so much he was willing to alter space and time just to save your life?
Like, fucking seriously.
This game is kind of ultimate, like, hey, your pets fucking love you.
Yeah, I was not ready for that to be the theme at all. That
And
was
it's so good.
Yeah, that was
What if
really.
your pets loved you so much?
I also got good work, Gabe, with the missile voice reveal. I was catching it as you were starting to do it. I'm like,
I was like slowly starting to transition into it.
I caught it.
I knew,
caught
like,
it.
I can't like commit. I have to do the like casual voice. I have to start like leaning into it.
Yeah, that was a fantastic. God, that was a. Yeah, I'm.
Handshakes to you. Handshakes to M. We fucking voice acted our goddamn hearts out today.
God. I also like, if you notice, like, I immediately changed the way I was doing Sissel's voice when like the reveal happened and they had the loss of identity. I was still doing like the intonation, but I changed the pitch of it and went for like more neutral.
We lost the solid snake a little bit. We went into the neutral and then kitty cat.
And then kitty cat, yeah. I'm glad look, I'm a bitch who enjoys sad things. I was kind of ready for this game to go sadder. I'm glad it didn't. I was worried it would, but the moment that we said, "Oh, we're going back 10 years," I'm like, "What the?" There's a lot of stuff that can go wrong when you do that kind of thing. And they very much teased like several times. They're like, "Oh, now he's gonna die, now Detective Jowd is gonna die instead. Now that changes things." I'm like, it's just gonna be bad either way, but. Yeah.
Now Lynn's gonna die. Oh, why don't you let Lynn die? Oh, she's a fucking child and it's gonna stick with her forever.
You can just let her die and then undo her death. It's like, no. Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, the game does the game over-explains a little bit. I think it could have been so much worse. I think they also do really good with the writing too. Where like the only over-explaining usually is like during the gameplay sections, and I don't know, I feel they nail it pretty well. I was able to appreciate fine, though like.
I love this game's writing.
Yeah, truly, like, thank you, Unholy Cow, for the follow. Like, this game's writing, like, even for the explaining things and the tutorialization stuff, did a fantastic goddamn job that I was just like, alright, cool, yeah, sure.
Again, you need to watch somebody play this game to hear like the whole sequence. Do you know how many times Sissel alludes to being a fucking cat? Do you know?
Everywhere.
It's everywhere. Missile like talks about like when I see like a little rat, I just like can't resist the instinct to chase it, and then fucking Sissel's like, haha, relatable. And then at some point, like Jowd's talking about what's it called, Cabanella's white coat, and then Sissel's like, huh, why doesn't he just use a black coat? You fucking little kitty cat.
Fucking when you were doing the missile puzzle, and Lynn's like, "Hey, I really don't think the rat's the focus right now."
Also,
there's so much.
The control. I very much enjoy the way that they show off the control room. Is like the second room that you go to after the junkyard. Cat got your tongue.
Your tongue too was so
Yeah, Cat got
good.
your tongue was so funny. I think I like laughed about it, but it didn't catch because I was muted. Oh man,
Yeah,
there's so much. Oh, can I say? Something that I caught this time that I never noticed before. Really early in, when you're saving the park guardian, he's like, "Oh, are you He's like, "Oh, are you one of the gods?" And then Sissel's like, "Oh, I fucking oh, I doubt that." Later, when Joud is there, and Joud is talking to Lin at that like final sequence, Joud says, "You have only the gods to thank for this."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Hey, that's kind of crazy."
That I really had no idea where that final sequence was gonna go. I was genuinely wasn't expecting it to go back 10 years in the past just because of the rules laid down. I love the
Can't
subversion.
read, you
Yeah.
don't understand most things.
Yep. It's like, oh, this wasn't
memory
from
loss. It's because you never know. You
Yeah.
never knew.
because none of the others ever suffered this. Yeah, they spin it in a fantastic way. Fucking love
It's
Mastermind
awesome.
Missile. I love Missile being like, I waited here the whole time.
I waited here for 10 years.
I also-
That's a long time for dogs.
It is such a goddamn selfish cat thing to do. That is such a cat thing to do. It's like, nope, only want I want to know about this thing, please. It's like, yeah, that's a cat thing to do.
Nope. And you just have to put a course on it. You have to set a time limit and just let him go and figure it out.
I love the way that the game opens too, where like it is opening 5 seconds after Sissel has already become conscious. It's opening 5 seconds afterwards, because if you opened 5 seconds before,
You would have seen everything.
well, you would have seen that you were in the case before Yomiel crumpled
Yeah, exactly.
over. Yeah, like.
You would have known that there was a second body there.
God, one of Sissel's first fucking lines of dialogue is like, after all, do you see any other dead bodies around here?
Yup.
Yeah. Just, I was like, yeah, the Ray reveal
Game.
definitely got me, because part of me was thinking this entire time, I'm like, maybe that's gonna be like Lin or something. I had a feeling. I had a feeling this entire time it was going to be like,
Just
oh,
one loyal little doggy.
I had a feeling this
Doing
entire
his
time it was going to be some sort of like time loop type thing, where I'm like, yeah, they know way too much. They're probably a time loop type thing.
I'm not gonna get
Technically,
into
yes.
it right now. I'm really not. The implications of the events following you saving everyone's life and then jumping forward 10 years drive me nuts to think about sometimes.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna I had no idea how they were gonna wrap that up, because I'm like, there's so much that goes different.
You ever think about living your life and then one day waking up and 10 years worth of memories of a lifetime you did not live and simultaneously lived the entirety of hit you like a fucking freight train? You ever
Yeah.
think about that?
God. Also,
Yomiel's
like,
speedrun being in prison, dog.
Yomiel got to speedrun being in prison. I mean, yes and no, but also that man's legs were probably broken for a decent while.
Oh yeah, that guy probably had to go to super fucking physical
Missile-
therapy
yeah,
to even walk again.
I'm sorry, there is no dog that can win Dog of the Year award across any
Okay.
media franchise ever.
Yeah. So Tumblr had a poll for best dog in media,
Who
and
was
it's the
the
final Amaterasu. Motherfucking
I
Amaterasu from Okami.
I was gonna guess that Amaterasu would have to be in it. Yeah, I was going to assume.
She was against Missile, and Missile won.
Yeah, look, I love Okami. Missile wins in a heartbeat.
Best Capcom dog for real. Best dog, period.
I love that
Best
it's
dog
Capcom. I love that they're both from Capcom.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Capcom knows their animals.
His wife visited every day. Yeah, I loved the very
Takumi, oh, you were so good.
the
So
very
innocent.
human element with which they treated all the cast. Even like the main villain was neat. And then of course,
Yup.
like the foreign country was just cartoon
Oh.
villains.
While I have you there, Kismet, noun, a hypothetical force or personified power that determines the course of the future events.
Okay, what's Kismet backwards? That would be Kismet. And backwards, that's Temsic.
Temsic, I see.
It's literally Fake
All
Park, baby.
fucking foreshadowed from the very goddamn beginning.
Would you like to know one of my favorite pieces of trivia about game mechanic nonsense that's foreshadowing the entire plot of the game?
Sure.
You, over the course of this game, save 9 specific people. That's 9 lives you just saved.
True.
How many of them were Len?
5.
5.
If you count the time in the park, it's 5.
Amazing.
She gets her frozen yogurt, okay?
Hi, Pixie. I'm super late, Pixie. I'm very sorry. Amy is a stronger European than you are. We finished peak, yes, and Amy was here for the whole goddamn thing. Amy.
We told Amy to go to bed multiple times, and Amy did it.
Amy followed me 8 hours ago. Amy has been here the entire damn stream. Amy heard that I was finishing Ghost Trick today and said bet, and now I have Amy following me. Hi, Amy. I did not hear European. I heard ERP or Jesus Christ. No.
That's on you.
I mean,
I can't help you there.
Yeah.
Ghost fucking Trick, baby.
Ghost
Best video game of all goddamn time.
Sorry, I'm thinking about all the little fucking hints and shit about Sissel being cat in the game. I'm still thinking about it.
Danny! Oh.
You remember in the prison break where he's like, is this darkness? I don't know what that is. Of course you don't. You're a little kitty cat. You can see in the dark normally, you little freak. I love you.
Kitty cat. Kitty, it's everywhere. It's actually everywhere.
Yeah, I will enjoy playing this someday. Be it getting a copy of it on my DS to see how the DS version compares, or I don't know, pulling someone else through things. We'll see. We'll see.
It's so good. Now you can see why Cabanella and Missile fight so hard over my favorite character in this game, because I like both of them for extremely different reasons.
Yeah, this like fantastic characters all around.
Amazing characters, all really well written, and all of them feel really realistic.
I think I maybe should have taken a third character at some point, especially in the credit sequence. I'm like, oh boy, oh wow, I really let you do some heavy lifting here and there.
You were playing the main
You were
fucking
voicing
character.
the main character. That's why we were doing that.
That's valid.
You're in every scene, no matter what.
Not only were you playing the main character, you were playing the core duo who are on the box out of the fucking game.
That is true. That is true.
You took the 2 biggest speakers in the game and left us with everything else.
Oh yeah,
okay.
Pixie. They just told me. They just told me the definition of Kismet. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, that was. Thank you two for coming by. I appreciate it.
Thanks. I'm gonna have super autism about this game for the next week now because
I also. All right, I wasn't.
This is me being weird.
This is. If I had $1 for every game I played this year that had me playing as protagonist, only to do a bait and switch on me and say, never mind, you weren't who you thought you were this entire time. You were actually this person. I would have $2, which isn't much, but I don't know. Maybe I can take Angela on a date with it and talk about how terrible Ian is.
Dude, fucking Papa's Pizzeria! I just remembered!
Pizzeria!
Oh yeah,
Papa's
don't.
Pizzeria, similar to Lobotomy Corp. Thanks, Steve. I'm sure it is.
For what it's worth, I think we locked in as good as we could.
Flynn, I'm gonna go, when this ends, I'm going in the VOD, I'm DMing you a clip.
Yeah.
Something horrific happened earlier.
Look, we needed to make some bits here and there to get through, and I think we plotted it out perfectly.
We did.
It's been
Incredible.
a minute. It's been a minute since we had a long ass stream. I say it's been a minute. I've done this with Library of Ruin a few times already. What did I miss?
Yeah.
It was like at the 4-hour mark, I think. Either the 3 or 4 hour mark.
I'll go find it.
But yeah,
We got rated.
The problem was that it happened in a commercial break, so nobody except people who are subscribed could use it.
I mean,
I'll clip
or
it,
if you
I'll
had
put it in the
Opera,
Discord. Everyone needs to see it.
8-hour stream. Yeah, welcome.
8-hour stream.
Shot through half of that shit. Yeah, welcome to my streams. When I get the brain rot, I get the brain rot. Also, for what it's worth, you reach a point with this game that once you get the fucking Sissel
Chapter
reveal,
15
it's
snaps down on you, and at that point, it's either finish the game or leave with too many questions.
I think there was a decent point to stop, and I think that was literally, I don't know. I don't know where I think a decent point to stop would have been right at the beginning of the submarine section, but even then I'm like, yeah.
How well would you have slept knowing Evil Sissel was out there?
I would have slept mostly okay. I would have been fine. I've had to force myself to sleep on worse with Project Moon. Would have been 4 hours in. Well, obviously, yes, Amy. Where the fuck were we? I mean, for what it's worth, a lot of the end section was purely just dialogue, right? And also,
yes, it was.
Add in voice acting to anything, it's naturally going to take twice, even 3 fucking times as long, not even including the goddamn bits.
You did really well. I think we did a fucking awesome job. Most importantly, I got you to see fucking killing Cavanella with the hard hat, which is one of the funniest things you can do in this fucking game.
Man,
Like,
Gabe and I
you
talked
probably-
about that. We were like, God, how are we going to gently nudge Rin to make sure she sees fucking
All you
hard
need-
hat
all you-
execution?
So I was just like, okay, I need you to see it.
yeah, I almost did fuck it up successfully.
We were so close.
And then some of the soft lock endings are so funny, like the park got a new feature, yeah, which apparently is dialogue
That
some
was
of y'all
new.
haven't seen.
God.
If there's something that tops Cavanella's death, by all means tell me, but I don't think anything can top that
Nothing like
fucking
it,
death.
baby.
There's nothing like
It's just, alright, I can do it, I got it, alright, I've swapped out the bullet.
Okay, I swapped the bullet. Is Cavanella okay?
What did you swap the bullet with, Missile?
With the hard hat right there.
I did my best, and
God,
that's
first
the
a
best I could
violent
do.
animation. His whole head slams into the door.
with such speed.
I mean, like, they more or less use the same animation for the hat anyways, but it's definitely a lot more emphasis on slamming into the door with the hard hat.
Yeah.
With the same tier of writing, yeah, I think the bad part of me playing this is that I haven't played any of the Ace Attorney games or anything yet.
Hey,
the bar is a little bit
That's
high.
what I'm going to fix next year.
Yeah, I guess we can add that to our project list.
I'll always attend an Ace Attorney. Are you kidding me?
Oh, they can never bring up back any of these characters. No, I mean, like,
Yeah,
you
it would
maybe-
have to be a brand new cast.
Yeah, they want to force me into Ace Attorney, so I guess that can go on the docket. Apparently, well, okay, the first game that will probably be a December game. Yeah, Danny,
Dude, Ace Attorney
Danny,
would be gigantic.
our fucking, I need you to know that, like, scheduling is gonna be a fucking bitch if we do that. We can talk.
I don't think so.
God. New cast with same, yeah, like, it's one of those games where I'm like, this was a overall pretty, yeah, easy 10 out of 10 game. Like, I don't know how I'll feel playing their other works because I have a really fucking high bar set with this. It's just the fact that everything was so well tied together. Like, the gameplay was completely tied into the story fantastically. I cannot get over the way that they introduced Missile's whole gameplay mechanic, and then also narratively it's just like that has like there's so much perfection.
Yeah, just so you know.
What time is it for you? What's up, Em? What's up?
I was trying to just slide it. It's 3 a.m.
I know, I'm tired. I'm trying to look.
I'm answering chat. You're fine.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna go back to this VOD. 1, find pizza bit. 2, hear our voice acting. We did so good.
God.
Yeah, Amy, we know you're stronger than all of us.
Where aware, Amy. We're aware that you've been up since midnight and it's now 8 a.m. We're aware.
We're
I did a
aware.
thumbs up to the screen, but you couldn't see it.
You see this bit? It's okay. Gabe will be linking it. I mean,
I promise. I will link. I will make a clip. I will link.
there
it in
were
fucking
so
clip.
many good bits throughout this series that I have to figure out how to fucking condense down into a clip sometimes to make things out of. Because my god, we have some fucking unhinged bits.
Dude,
I
it's
will-
crazy.
I will eventually achieve a high enough mental fortitude to be able to listen to my own voice again, and I'll definitely enjoy the bits when I
Imagine
get
my
to that
goddamn
point.
life. Imagine my goddamn life over
You've
here,
been
damn.
doing it for a while. I have confidence issues.
I know. I then
Hey.
have to make fucking content out of it, and that's a special hell. But
I
alright.
took testosterone, and now I have euphoria about my voice. Thumbs up.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work with estrogen.
It doesn't work like that for you. I'm so sorry. I
It's
wish
okay.
it did.
It's okay. It's alright. Yeah, god, I cannot imagine doing this playthrough without you voicing fucking Missile.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Holy shit.
It could have been me, but I understand that Gabe and I would never have had to have this fight.
I really liked your voice for Detective Joud, though. I don't believe Gabe
Your
or
Joud
I.
was really good.
I don't think Gabe
Was
or I could
it?
have done the same job. Yeah, no, it was really
I
fucking
love your
good.
Joud.
Huh?
It had a
Dude,
lot.
It was
every,
awesome.
every other time I opened my mouth, I was like, I'm just gonna do some flat, monotone ass delivery.
No, it
real
worked
quick.
really
Hold
fucking
it.
well,
Yes,
especially
And it worked.
especially during the first half of his arc, right? Before he
This
like
is the
properly.
guy whose fucking hope is crushed.
Yeah,
and
like
is getting it back.
you did the dry humor very fucking well. And also, guys, no one redeemed Uwu.
Yay!
Why would you say that? Hey, I was hoping we'd make it to the actual end of the stream before you'd mentioned that.
Yeah, but what you
If
don't
you
know is
redeem
that I
Uwu
already
now,
have
when we're
someone
about
selected to
fucking
raid.
Go to bed. I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, that works.
Way back.
It's okay. I already have someone selected to raid. It's fine. But yeah, this is a good stream. I will be. Was that the fucking? Yes.
It's in there.
Look.
It's one of the many things.
Yes, the sword is one of the many things in there. Oh, thank you, Gabe,
Hey,
for
boss.
rating. We need to close this
Hey.
up. Not rate for rating, for joining in. I appreciate it. I need to
Thanks
figure
for
out
having me.
what I do tomorrow after sleeping. The fact that I had 5 hours of driving today and then was able to do an 8-hour stream afterwards. Then again,
You did 8 hours of voice acting. Hey, don't feel pressure to stream tomorrow.
I need everyone to know I did worse for my debut, considering I did 9 hours of driving for my before the night before my debut. Had like 6-ish hours of sleep, and then did 13 hours of streaming from 4 hours of my debut, and then casual 9 hours of finishing Lobotomy Corporation.
You're crazy.
This is still underneath the finale for Lobotomy Corporation. End of stream. We are at the end of stream, guys. Just
We are at the end of stream.
We
fucking made it.
We made
We
it.
did it.
Yippee! We did
We
it.
finished Ghost Trick, and now you get to think about it for the rest of your life.
And now you
how
get to
good
think
it
about
is.
this fucking game for the rest of your life.
See, the good thing is, I played Lobotomy Corporation this year, so like that's Ghost Trick. I love Ghost Trick dearly. Still has nothing on the brain rot Lobotomy Corporation left me with.
Hey, I get it.
Yeah, you understands. I'm sorry, Ghost Trick cannot measure to Lobotomy Corporation's brain rot, but also it's not a competition. Two fucking
Ghost
cakes.
Trick has like rooted into my brain, regrettably. So
it-
both.
That is a fantastic. I have not played a game that has made me actually laugh so much and also not feel whiplash. Well, not feel bad whiplash from the amount of times that it leverages humor in a very tense situation. Like,
It
yeah.
does it so well.
the writing was fantastic. I think I also just very much appreciate us all voice acting through it, which was really good.
I love our voice acting so much. I
It-
really want to go back and listen to it.
It
I'm
was
so proud
really
of us.
fun. Please
I need
make
to
clips of.
be-
If any of y'all
I-
go through the VODs, please make clips. That way I know things to clip. What's up, Em?
I need to be so very, very clear. Ghost Trick is not a brain rot for me. It's one of my core personality traits. And
Yeah, I can see. I understand. Yeah, I know you,
and
IRL.
will now
I know.
spend several hours talking to you about how deeply I feel about each and every individual character in this game.
Yeah.
Starting with
Okay.
the minor characters and working our way up. So for
We need it, please. I want to sleep.
Two
Please,
more
I
hours
wanna-
of stream.
Okay, we're rating. No, I want to
So
sleep.
we'll meet up.
Please, I
we'll
want to
meet up
listen.
tomorrow for
Okay.
a post Ghost Trick analysis, right?
I mean, we can do a stream out of that. That sounds like content.
She goes into my trick until I Phantom Detective, baby!
Ghost on my trick.
God, I love that you have an emote for Ghost Trick Bees. That's fantastic.
That's really awesome. It is kind of the best emoji in the fucking game.
What the Cecil?
What the sizzle? Alright, I hope you're ready for me to pop into your DMs and, like, grab your shoulders like the fucking A and pick for the
Please.
next 5 hours.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna go raid Mage Arts, who's doing just some casual fix-up times, and we're going to act normal. We're going to act normal. We're going to act normal. Like we didn't just sit through 8 hours of a brain rot stream. Amy's going to get to sleep. Right, Amy? Or at least, I don't know, get on with your day. And
Let's
yeah,
go to bed!
we're gonna have a normal time. Thank you everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. I need to go collapse now. Good night, everybody.
Night. See ya.